Yo, what's up, everybody? Let's see if we can get these quests. Well, that one worked, so. Yo, how's everybody doing? How you doing, King Ash? Man, he's quick with the hellos. How you doing? How you doing, Hayden? Instinct, Horcrux, how you guys? How you doing, Hayden? Let's see you saying hello. Oops. All right, let's get that. I'm doing pretty good. Just hopped on to play for a little bit. Let's see. Mine Icy Rock and Boulders. Forge 3 weapons, 3 armor, and then common orcs and elite orcs. Awesome. Let's go see if we can make some quick gear. I'm gonna mine first, actually, before I do that one. I'll probably go get potions first. I don't know why I always forget the potions. Anybody get anything good lately on here? First piece of Rivalite, nice. You got vampire. I mean, I don't think vampire's cheeks though. I think like people might be sleeping on vampire a bit. Like it might be a viable like solo option for when you're like grinding to heal a ton. How you doing, noob? It seems like it's not being controlled. Right. And I think it's being good. How are you doing, noob? I think I said hello, but I wanted to make sure I did. I think it doesn't have... So, like, the drain edges got nerfed, right? And now they only do, like, 5% max. Whereas I don't think that 15% controls it. Timmy Funny, I am not adding anyone to play on, right now. I'm in a private server. Sumi, yo, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for asking, though, Funny. I like how I need 30 boulders and not a single boulder is spawned where the boulders spawn. My day's been pretty good. How's your day been? Like, not a single boulder. Glad to hear it's doing it. I just saw a vegan streamer and she does not believe in God and she says that he's lazy. It's messed up. She said that God's lazy, but she doesn't believe in God. How can you believe someone doesn't exist and then call them lazy in the same thing? That's almost like a fallacy. It sounds like someone doesn't understand or have their own thoughts tied together, the goat. This is a private server, yes. Joins are not on for this, no. How are you doing, Ice Cube? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing good, Ice Cube. Oh, you got Archangel and Prismatic today? Nice. I'm on the fence because I still have the, like, Ice Pickaxe, and I'm kind of getting close to being able to get Void. And I don't know if I want to get Void. Like, I want to get it because I want to be able to go up top and, you know, continue farming and progressing. But it's like, man, if I buy it, then I got to buy prismatic. Like, a little bit later, it's just one of those, I don't know what I'm going to do. And it looks like the Santa pickaxe is going to be as good as the Void. So it's like, do I just wait for that and keep grinding? And then maybe that way I can just get prismatic. Polly, how you doing? Yeah, the one in the Santa quest actually looks as good as the Void. So it's like, do I just hold off? I don't know. I guess it all depends on how many tickets today's quests give us. Wait a second. When did they put... Has Rivalite always been in these? Nah. I just got Rivalite. Oh, I think it was a Pebble. I think Rivalite's been in the Pebbles. I don't think I've ever seen it in the rocks, though. Maybe I'm just... I think this might actually take 30 minutes. So... Oh, it's only... I play so much of another game. The totems on the other game are actually good and give you 30 minutes. So I'm an idiot and thought the totem they gave us today was going to last 30 minutes when really it only lasts, what, 5 minutes? You're probably going to get prismatic today? Nice. Ah, crap. I guess... I'm going to try to get the boulder quest done, and then I'm probably going to go fight do the Santa's battle call and go fight orcs, and I want to go get the boss real quick. Since you can only do the boss, like, what, once every 30 minutes, which is silly. I seen someone get... Yo, so listen to how terrible this is. Someone posted in the Discord the Miner Shard 2 that you get from the boss, and it only had 4% luck and 4% mining speed. It's terrible. You've gotten Demon 3 times today, but never got the Angel? That's rough. Two Surafall. I have one Surafall. I'm hoping to get one more. And I'm thinking I want to run 2 Surafall and 1 Void Star for my next dagger. That's the goal. I mean, BZL, I'm sure they're going to make another update. They just recently released this area. But it is part 1 of 2. The eyesight looks so sick. You can dash past the dinosaur. Yeah, so I have demons, so that's probably what I'm going to do. That's what's making it kind of tempting to just skip Void altogether. I don't want to spend 5 days farming this stuff because I don't want to waste the money on a different pickaxe. Plus, if I buy the one for 1.2 million, or if I buy the Void for what, 1.35 million, when I sell it, I'm gonna get $1 million back. I'm only losing 350K, so I feel like it's almost worth it because then I can go mine everything up top. It's not like you lose all the money when you buy a new pickaxe. I feel like eyesight's easier to get than everything in the Volcano 2, Sumi. Like, dude, Magmite, now that they have that Magmite quest, it's like near impossible. I have 596,000 right now. I'm not going to buy the $1 million. I'm going to jump from this one to at least the Void. I'm too close to the Void to not buy it. I need like 200K and I think I can get the Void. You're going on right now. I gave up. I got tired of farming for the mythic or for the Magmite. I don't care that much about the cannon. And it's not even worth going there for Drain Edge. Yeah, I'm not. It's 1.35. That's what I'm saying. I need about 200K. since they nerfed Drain Edge, it's not worth farming those anymore. And I got on the Discord today and I put a review suggestion in. If they're gonna make it where Drain Edge only does a percentage of your health, it would be nice to know what our health is at. You completed the update entirely? Nice. I'm not really in a rush. I know that after today I gotta focus and lock in back on work, so I'm just trying to enjoy it for the weekend. Right, that's the thing though, like, I feel like they've took so long on this and they fumbled pretty hard by, like, there was just a lot of bugs. I'd rather them clarify all that, doesn't happen again. I wish Fast Forge completely skipped, the, like, hitting the armor and it was just random. And then if you bought the other thing, it would help make it better. But I want it to be able to be turned on and off, because when I'm making stuff to sell, I don't care if it's 100%. I'd rather just crank out like 50 items in 5 minutes versus taking a half hour. You just got a gargantuan? Nice. Didn't they lower it to like 25 multiplier? It's so corny, dude. Like, I get it. I get it from the dev perspective, but it's just like, everything looks so sick and then it just like dropped. I would have just, I don't know. This is the Forge. They could have, like, okay, so low-key, like, I've always told, like, whenever I do, I understand why we can't see our health and stuff right now. It's because they're still balancing the game, and as soon as they show that to us, anytime they make a balance change, we're going to notice it. Like, I get it, because I would hide it as a dev, right? Like, when I've had rarity chances on games, I don't tell people the percentage, because then people do the math. But instead of nerfing everything because it's too powerful, I would have just, like, increased the health of the enemies, like all the enemies or something. You know what I mean? Like, at least the orcs and stuff up top. Not even a bunch, but just enough to balance it. Instead, they changed everything and everybody noticed it, and then it just, like... That's the thing, is they nerfed it, and originally they increased the rarity too, which was crazy. But okay, so there's a rock multiplier, right? So let's say the floating crystal is, we'll just say 5-time multiplier, right? And something's 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000. Now it's only 1 in 2,000, right? Which, okay. But instead of adjusting the rock multipliers, which is what they were blaming the changes on, they adjusted the actual rarity of the item, which everyone can see. They should have just adjusted the rock multiplier. Literally, no one would have noticed. Zone, I actually don't know. I thought they'd fix that, so you might want to get on the Discord and report you're still having issues with it. Or try going to a different server and see if it helps. You might be on an old server. I'm sorry, Fernando. I thought I answered that for you. This is the Forge. My apologies. I mean, you could probably AFK somewhere in here, but there's not like a guaranteed spot that's constantly showing up. I don't AFK though, so... It's pretty fun, Fernando. It's basically like a grindy game where you do mining and then you take the stuff you get and you forge with it and either sell it or upgrade your gear. How you doing, Average? You're getting jumped by Yetis. I mean, I enjoy it. It's one of those you either enjoy it or you don't. I think there's a bit of stuff they've turned into like almost a forced grind that I don't really agree with. But I know that these devs kind of this took off kind of out of nowhere, and I don't think they were 100% prepared for it. So, I mean, that's just part of enjoying games like this. They're so quickly iterated and built. We're gonna have hiccups. It's just a matter of can they get through the hiccups without sinking the ship. Do I know how to make money quick? Well, I can't even hit that rock, so I don't know if I'm the one to ask. But basically what I'm doing right now, this is what I do 99% of the time to get my money. You can also go find creatures you can kill pretty quick. How you doing, Santa Claus? I do remember you. I feel like just mining and selling stuff is the best method because you generally upgrade your gear during it too. Like, I'm gonna mine all this, sell the stuff with the trash ore, and then I'll have a bunch of like Velshir and Sanctus to upgrade my stuff with. I thought Do Big does exist still. Did they? I didn't know they didn't exist. Not everyone's gonna sell to Do Big either. I mean, I know one of the people I used to work with got an offer from a Roblox company on a Fortnite game, and he didn't sell because as soon as you sell, you lose the player's trust, so it's hard to build another game after that. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just spoke with one of the people from Do Big the other day. Yeah, the tungsten chest plates do sell for quite a bit. Yo, Landon, how you doing? I do remember you. You just got 2 ice. Nice. Yeah, I personally didn't like fish. Nothing against the game at all. Like, I have no hate, no dislike of it. I played fish at first, and I enjoyed the very face rolly easy grind more. I didn't like the clicking part of the fishing, if that makes sense. That's what made it not interesting to me. Yeah, you're not able to join today, Landon. But like, I'm sure it was fun. It got pretty confusing on some of the quests. I mean, it's just like fish, or fish it. I enjoyed it. I still think it was like a fun game to play. But it just got to the point where I was standing in one spot, AFKing for hours, and that's just not fun gameplay. Like, that's not enjoyable to me. So eventually I just got kind of tired of it, which it just kind of a bummer, really, honestly. Like, I get having some AFK grind, but you gotta have something that, like, actively keeps people entertained, too, I think. You know what I mean? Like, prospecting. I really enjoy prospecting, and I enjoy it that they have the auto-panning now. But before auto-panning, I would legit sit there and pan for ores. Now I kind of just AFK it while I'm working and check it every once in a while. I don't know what the asterisk means. I'm guessing that's a quest in fish. You don't have to gift me, Santa. A game called Prospecting. It's actually a lot of fun. You like dig in the ground, put it in your pan, and then you like go to the water and pan it like you're looking for like ores and stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the quest. The quest will be pretty easy. The orc quest, Sumi, yeah, that'll be like a non-issue almost. Why am I getting pebbles back here today? I've never got pebbles back here. It's like they want me to get boulders, and now all of a sudden I'm just getting pebbles back here. What is beauty to you? What do you mean? Like, are you trying to be like false prophet? Or are you trying to like talk philosophical or what? Beauty is doing something without expecting a result. If you do something for another person and you expect something in return, you actually didn't do anything for that person, you did it for you. Like, I mean, when you think about it, like when you go to work, I'm not there for the job. I'm there for the paycheck, right? Most of the time. I mean, I think doctors are genuinely there for what they believe in, but I think, you know what I mean? Like, nobody at McDonald's is there because they believe in McDonald's. They're there for the paycheck. I do think there are jobs, to be clear, where people, like my wife works in social work. She's there because she loves the kids. She's there because she loves what she does. And I mean, social work doesn't really pay either. So anyone who's a social worker is generally there because they believe in the mission, which is, I think, a little different. I don't think you have to see. Can you? But I mean, like, okay, so, welcome back, Noah. So kindness, I guess, is one of those where is it subjective? Because, like, my older dog, I do remember, Noah, my older dog, or not my older dog, my pit bull, he's bigger. The bigger dog won't eat the food until the little dogs eat first. And is that kindness? Because I don't, all right, take care, Santa Claus. Is that kindness? I really don't know, because do dogs think in kindness, or is it more just survival? Like, I don't know. I would like to say he's being nice to the little dogs. Oh my goodness, I only need... Oh, we should probably put a pot on. I think I only need one more boulder, and I've got the first quest done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the little dogs will snap on him too. I mean, if he tries to eat without the little dogs eating, they'll team up on him. But I mean, I think it is kindness, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know if the dog is doing it to be kind. Maybe it's just like a pack trait, more like just, something that's ingrained in them to make sure everyone eats. But then you do have some dogs who will do everything in their path to not let other ones eat. I am on Captain Moro 8. I got 170 tickets. That's not that much more than yesterday. Right, that's what I'm saying. I guess survival, technically, the big one would just do what it had to do to survive. We need a button to be able to switch races quicker. I mean, I promise you it takes longer to get those 5 Magmite than it will ever take me to walk up the hill, Grim. Like, I wish not, but it's just the truth of it. How did he hit me when he was frozen? I guess it depends on the intention. Self-care is important. But it depends on if it's self-care or vanity. This is a dagger. 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. Thank you for the follows. I believe my armor is, I'd have to double check, but it's Snowite, Sanctus, and Velshir. I feel like the Yeti's not even worth fighting. They don't drop any, anything. It is a dagger, Preston. Oh, I need to let my energy... Oh, that guy's dead already. It is an eyesight dagger. No, 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. Yes, 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. Drop the armor. Yeah, I will in just a second. All right, so the armor I have on is, I just have some random helmet, like it's nothing special. The eyesight pants are, I can't remember the exact stuff on that one, but I know the snowite chest is 15 snowite, 15 Velshir, and 15 Sanctus. And I believe this one's the same. But it would be 10s instead of 15s. Yo, what's up, Zal? How you doing? Thank you for wishing a Merry Christmas, though. Because it costs too much, and I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe too soon. Like, right, like putting runes on your pickaxe while you keep... Sure, yeah, you're... Well, what's my luck? What are you trying to tell me? You're something about a recipe, I think? What's the gambling reference? Are you talking about swords? I prefer daggers. Daggers are actually going to be more viable here soon when people realize. I'm so sorry, Millie. I don't know if I think I missed your first message. I am level 200, and yes, there is a World 3 now. I have just the original dagger. The hook is actually slower, but I almost want the hook, to be honest. It's just the main dagger you get, or whatever. And it is 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. I'm also stacking a ton of attack speed, which creates the speed. How much PR? I'm sorry. I don't know. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I can kill the boss solo with this. Oh, per second? With all the attack speed, I'm hitting like 5, almost 6 times a second. It's technically 0.35, but with all the attack speed on, it's like 0.17, I think. I mean, I can crank it up even more and watch this. Like, watch it here. I have crit on, which makes it hit harder. But let's switch it to attack speed. I do. Are you talking about the charms on the weapon? Absolutely. I have... Oh, man, it's locked. I have Drain Edge, and I have 2 Drain Edge with attack speed. All right, well, that's done. 260 tickets for that. That's not bad. It's definitely noticeable. But yeah, it is. I mean, 25% difference, roughly. It's better. It's more hits. It's actually 12%. My apologies. It's more hits, but the crit chance is better because each hit, you get a chance at crit. There's one that is like 0.20 and 215. I don't know what that would be. I think the lowest. I do like daggers, yes, Millie. I think it's Millie, right? Or I'm just gonna call that. I'm sorry. Yes, a dagger. The lowest dagger is 0.35 unless it's buffed, like with different things on it. We're gonna actually make a few daggers so I can finish this quest real quick. I haven't tried the spears yet. The spears are like 0.4, so they're really not that much slower. A normal one for a quest. Yes, this is just for a quest. I don't want a sword, though. That's the thing. Like, especially with the new changes to the Drain Edge. You can only get 5% of your health back every time you hit the enemy. So if you're hitting for a ton and you're slower, you're not going to heal as much. So daggers are going to be extremely viable for survivability with Drain Edge. Yo, what up? Welcome back, Chromosome. Which quest gives the much money? I don't do quests for money. I think it's just you just kind of grind the quests out as they go. The fastest way to make money is to mine things and make heavy armor. I have Fast Forge. What is 0.2 per second, 221 damage? Like, I don't think there's a single weapon that's doing that fast. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. You should make what you prefer your playstyle. Well, it doesn't. The recipe won't change the speed of the weapon unless. I mean, it's going to go off the base stats. I mean, the base stats on the dagger is 0.35. Now, with attack speed, you can change it. What dagger is it? What is it? A dagger or a sword? You got a divine chaos blade. Nice. The only enemy that drops Drain Edge is going to be the Reapers. See, like this one's 0.35, this one's 0.35, that one's 0.39. The Rapier is 0.49. Yeah, I mean, I don't even pay attention to that half the time. I mean, I'm not seeing that fast of a number on anything. in the data, so I'm not gonna waste materials on it, to be honest. I am in a private server, yes. Spears are like 0.4. If you're putting in three snow eye and 3 eyesight, you're gonna get a sword. And I swear to you, there's not a sword that has 0.2 speed. I have a feeling you're looking at. Are you looking at the perk it adds? Because it adds this, which is a 30% chance of 50% attack speed and movement speed, but that's a slow. That's not actually an attack speed. I mean, you're more than welcome to DM. I'm not going to look at it right this second, but can you use the or the Christmas pickaxe? I think you can do the second one. I don't think the first one will do it. Millie, I thought I answered it, but the daggers, I just like them because of how many times they hit. They generally have more DPS due to the attack speed. Yeah, it's Preston. There's like a hidden ice wall for the prismatic. I think that. All right, let's see how many. Okay, so I only got 140 tickets. So now I have 1,485. So what's that, like halfway? Uh, whoever's been talking about the 0.2, did you buy anything from the Christmas store? Because I don't know anything about the candy cane yet. The candy cane, I guess, could have 0.2. I know the Hellslayer doesn't. But, I mean, I guess this could have 0.2. Okay. The Christmas pickaxe is low-key what I'm kind of saving for. All right, that's fine. But yeah, the nerf they did to Drain Edge is going to make people probably not want to use claymores as much. At least as a healing option. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get. I'm saving up to see how much. I kind of want the last pickaxe first, but we'll see what I end up doing. All right, so we're gonna do 20 neurotite. No, 15 neurotite, 15 of this Laramar or whatever it's called, and then 15 frost fossils. All right, come on, give me a wolf. Not wolf. Yeah, that's a little different. 0.66 is a little different than 0.2. The mist pickaxe, is that the second one over here? I think I did. I'd say 200 defense is pretty good on a helmet, yeah. This is the forge. Man, I got a lot of Sanctus. I don't have enough Velshir for anything, though. Kind of a bummer. I don't think I really have enough to do anymore. I have burner stuff, I guess. Here. We'll just use this to make something real quick and get it out of my inventory. Yo, what up, Ed? How you been, bro? I'll catch up in chat after this, just 1 second. You could probably make a sword as fast as a dagger default, but you'll never make a sword as fast as the dagger that has attack speed. Yo, what's up, Umar? This is a free game, yes. Chromosome, I don't remember which one the myth is. I think I answered that. Ed, this is a Roblox, the Forge. I bought the Mist. Yeah, I did buy it. I don't know if that means you should, but I did buy it. Yes, you can get this game if you have Roblox. It's free. All right, 656. Yeah, I still don't have enough. I don't understand. Okay, just sell to get what? Yo, do you have any advice for farming money? I just hopped on the game. I just mine and make stuff and sell it. I think the one, I actually don't remember which one can mine boulders or not. Yeah, I bought Aqua and then Snow. That's right. I think I did buy the other one too, but I don't think you need to. I am playing keyboard and mouse for this. Roblox is super weird with controller. Like I don't enjoy Roblox as much on controller as I do like Fortnite. And it's, I mean, the way these games are set up, they're a little bit more beneficial for that. All right, let's go to achievements, luck boost, change back to the angel. Yeah, I mean, I've tried it on controller because I prefer to lean back and just vibe with the controller, but this game is just, well, honestly, about every Roblox game I play, keyboard and mouse just is way better. If you get the candy cane, you can then choose what materials you like to use. No, it'll be, if you get the candy cane recipe, it's going to be like every other item. It's just going to make it where you have a chance of making it whenever you make a sword. That's what it means by the recipe, is you just have a chance to get it. So yes, you'll be able to pick what like you put in it. I just want to know the stats on it. I don't, until I see someone. Umar, I play prospecting, fish it, and just I play a lot of random games, but I don't really stream them. 662 is crazy good for a chest plate. All right, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. You don't have a name, so I don't know what to call you. I apologize. What do you mean, Adam? What do you have? What all do you have right now? If you have Angel and Demon, is that all you have? Like, are you not level 100? Okay, so you have Angel and Demon. You don't have a third yet? If you don't have a third, I would wait. I wouldn't waste your rolls right now. I would hold off till you hit a level 100. There's nothing worth rolling Angel or Demon currently. I mean, yeah, Archangel, but the chances of you actually getting Archangel. Yeah, Demon's actually pretty good. Demon's more for combat, though. 57, yeah, don't waste it. I mean, I mean, you could technically roll off of it, but the chances of getting Archangel are so low, it would be better to keep Angel and Demon. You just got Light Eye? Heck yeah, GG's, Hayden. If you, like, are, like, needing to roll, like, yeah. I was gonna say, if you're, like, refusing and you're like, I'm gonna roll Demon. But if you can wait, I wouldn't roll either. All right, take care, Yumar. I use Demon for combat, but Angel's extremely stronger when it comes to farming. The best way to grind money is to mine things and sell them. Or like mine things, then create things and sell them. But you can also find areas with a bunch of enemies and keep eliminating them and then sell the essence. You got gifted 100 rolls. I'd still wait. Truthfully, Archangel's 1 in 1,000, so the chances of getting it are pretty low. It doesn't mean you won't get it. Like, you could get it first roll. Or you could spin 100 times and end up with human and then not have one of them. And it won't take long to get to level 100 from 57, truthfully. That's why I'm waiting for the last pickaxe chromosome. I figured it just is not worth it. You have potions on, by the way? Yeah? Oh, that's not good. I have 656,000. If you're asking how much gold I have. I'm going for the void. Why am I not going for the void? Why is that pick bad? I'm guessing it's because it hits slow, but people don't understand DPS. It's still got a higher DPS than the other picks, though. That's the thing. Like, I think it's the same. I think it's the same, like, thought a lot of people had about the demon pickaxe being bad when it was actually better. It was just slower. They use their okay, so they probably use their totems on the pebbles, trying to get the better ore in them, because honestly, the pebbles is kind of the money secret right now. If I was I mean, I guess I could go up there and grind the pebbles, but I want some of the stuff that's in these. But the pebbles, with a lot of luck, could actually do that. I can mine the small ice crystals with this pickaxe. You're correct. Yeah, but the thing is if I save for another million, it's going to take like another entire day of playing, or I can get the other pickaxe, go up top and mine the large crystals, and then save up from there. No, I'm not. I mean, I know the math on it. I don't see why skipping. Like people want to save all their money and skip pickaxes, but they end up doing more damage than good because why would I want to use something slow when I can increase my farming? If my output's twice as much with the other pickaxe. No, I have a couple mods and that's it, Noah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna play it the way I want to. It's the same kind of how everybody told me daggers suck, and now everybody asks me for the recipe. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not begging. They just asked. They're in here quite a bit, Jeffrey. So like, I feel like that's not an unreasonable question for someone that's in here a lot. No, that's fine if you want to help. I'm just saying, like, I'm probably gonna still buy the void because it's gonna help me with progression more. No, you're good, Noah. I do see what they're saying though. There are like random people that ask it. You got 113k from armor, nice. Wegs, the fastest money method is, in my opinion, farming stuff and selling it. I heard something about a money method where people were farming just the pebbles up front, which I think correct. There is a 2 million. Yes, there is a 2 million gold pick. I'm not saying there's not. What I'm saying is if I'm like one load away from getting the void and I'm 10 loads away from getting that pickaxe, I would rather get the void and then sell. I would rather take the 300,000 loss by buying the void than save all that because it's going to increase my output and actually make it faster to earn it. It's all about increasing the speed of everything. Oh, the essences is just eliminating a bunch of creatures and selling the essence. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. That's pretty sick, Landon. I can't see that. I am hoping to get a new pick today. Yes, Noah. I've probably got to get a full bag and then I'll be able to. Correct. That's what I'm saying. I can sell that pickaxe again. That's what I'm saying soon. If I sell my pick, I still don't have enough for the void. That's the thing. You got the Prisma. Nice. But like, yeah, I can hold on to this pick and go all the way to the Prisma, but this does 320 damage per hit. If I buy the void, it does 550 per hit. It's gonna make the speed of mining so much faster. It's just worth it. I have 656,000. The void is 1.35 million. You make like 280k per full inventory. That's not bad. Yeah, if I sell this pickaxe, I'll have like 110. I need 100 or yeah, I'll have 1.1. I need 1.35. Drain edge you're gonna get from Reapers. Take care, Zal. That's pretty sick, Devin. Yeah, I don't have Goblin. I have Angel, Demon, and Vampire. Drain Edge isn't as good as it used to be either. Just so you know. That's what I'm saying. I need like a little bit more gold before I can do it. I think if I get one more load, where are we at right now? I'm at 330 of 1,000. I think we get one more load, I'll be able to do it. After snow, I'm going to void. My sword. Okay, so my sword. Or I don't have a sword. I have a dagger, but I'm running 2 drain edge on it still. I'm probably gonna switch to 1, but I don't know currently what my health is. So until I know what my health is, yo, what's up, ADZ? I do. I believe I do. I'm on Moro 8, so I think I'll be all right. The damage on my dagger is 110, and I have the attack speed almost down to like 0.17. Like, and then when he switched to demon, it goes even faster. It's actually pretty nice. Here. Yes, that would make a killer chest. I mean, it's not terrible on this dagger. I don't have a relic in it yet. It's just 2 eyesight and 1 snowite. But the thing is, for a dagger, it is crazy strong. And I think people are sleeping on daggers, but they'll figure it out eventually. I mean, 15 eyesight would probably be better than, well, yes, do 15 eyesight, not snowite. Or wait, what were the other 2 you were doing? Are you sure they do more DPS? Because if you're running a complete attack speed build, from the math I did, it should be faster. What's up? Welcome back, Tyler. Plus, hold on, the child. Did you hop in my live to tell people that you're live so they would go to your live for mine? That's weird, bro. But good luck with that. Plus, you have to think, with the way the drain edge works, you're only going to get healed per hit. So the dagger is actually going to heal you more. And if you're applying things like poison and stuff, you're applying it more often. You're going to do a Surfall, Eyesight, and Snowite. I don't know what time it is where you live, so I don't know about that, Tyler. I want to do a Surfall. What is it? Void Star. And I know I want Void Star because of that 35% crit. You stack a ton of crit on a dagger. Guess what? You have a crit chance every time you hit. 746. So if you have a crit chance every time you hit, the more hits you have, the higher chance of crits. I don't know. I played as a DPS. I mean, that's cool if you don't want to talk anymore. I just think it's weird to, like, announce you're live in someone else's stream. Like, this is weird. Why am I mining pebbles and rocks? Because apparently there's no boulders back here anymore. found a way to get easy boulders? Sure. How do you get easy boulders? It's still okay. So you're talking it's out DPS without runes and attack speed, correct? I'm sure base it probably does. It does probably on base. But unless a Chaos Blade is running double attack speed runes, it's probably not going to be faster. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna server hop for boulders. That's too much work. But the chaos blades running attack speed runes, I feel like you really don't need a video for my dagger. It's just 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. I feel like most people don't put attack speed. Most people are focused on everything else. Right, but what I'm saying is I'm not gonna like leave my server and rejoin. That's just not gonna make for good stream. It'd look weird and not be enjoyable to watch. Where is eyesight in these rocks? It's in the ice. I think you could even get it in the pebble, but I'm not sure. You know what would make this faster? If I drank. Nope. I didn't, once there wasn't much to do. Okay, so yeah, that one actually makes sense. Most people don't tend to do, attack speed, though. Either way, I like daggers more. I mean, if you put a blast, technically, if you put a blast chip on a dagger that has attack speed, you have the probability of actually doing more DPS than a chaos due to the extra hits. Like, I mean, there's a bunch of viable differences that can make things happen. But I'm talking off of my experience from playing as a DPS in multiple RPGs over the years. I haven't like sat and done every little like calculator math on it. The icy rocks, I bought the aqua pickaxe as soon as I got here, so I'm not 100%. Thank you for the follow. You got the prismatic, nice. The blast chip on the daggers is crazy, honestly, and that's why I want to know if I need 1 or 2 drain edges now. Because if I only need 1 drain edge, I'm going to go back to the blast chip. And that what is it? Gigantite or whatever, it does on hit 35% chance of 50% weapon damage. But once you put that on a dagger, it's over, dude. Like, how many times the dagger hits per second? Dude, that's going to be so goated. That is true, because the life... What's going to be goated? The Gigantite or whatever? I think daggers are good. A lot of people don't like them. I mean, everyone... But there's different play styles, too. Like, I hate slow weapons. I don't care if a slow weapon's the best in the game. I'll never use it. Like, I just don't enjoy it. But what I was talking about being goated is the Gigantite or whatever has a like damage per hit thing. Any kind of like blast chip. Yeah, it's pretty much like blast chip, but better. And the other thing about daggers is, especially when like grinding and you're not like locked in, like once you're locked in and you're just trying to make the best gear possible, sure, go for Chaos Blade. But a dagger is a guaranteed use 3 ore and you have something crazy powerful, right? I mean, I can take 2 eyesight, 1 snow eye, and I'm guaranteed a banger weapon. Whereas for the Chaos Blade, it takes like what, 6, and you're not guaranteed. I thought about that ADZ, but it lowers the multiplier on the Surafall so much. I'm waiting till I've been tempted to do 2 Surafall, 1 eyesight. The multiplier is just too slow. The Snowite does give a good bonus. I'm thinking 1 Surafall, 1 Void Star, and 1 eyesight. I just don't have any Void Star yet. The Void Star gives a 35% crit chance and 15% crit damage increase. That's the absolute, like, that's a must. You've got to have that. Having that much extra crit on something that hits that many times. I think Void Star is 1 in 2,000 or something. Eyesight's been pretty like good to me, to be honest. The other day I got like 15 in an hour or something, but then I went an hour without getting any. What character are you running, and like what's your luck and everything? It could have something to do with that. You got Angel? Interesting. I think it just might be RNG is not your friend then. I'm not like saying that to be a smartass, but maybe RNG is just not in your favor, you know? Kind of like coin flips. You have a 1 in 2 chance. There's an eyesight right there. Eyesight's like the demonite of this area, I think would be the easiest way to explain it. Oh, I'm sure they do. As soon as I can hit ice crystals, I'm 100% gonna go do it. But I'm not gonna go up there and farm just small ice crystals. They take too long for 1 ore. Yeah, that's crazy work, Alex. I do have the supporter role. I'm sure the supporter, and I'm in a private server. I kind of wonder if private servers get a bonus, to be honest. But I'm in a private server and I have the supporter or whatever it's called. I don't know, like I legit don't know. I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes because they don't show us any of our data or stats. So like it could be so crazy of a difference between a private and a pub, and we don't know. I mean, hell, they did all those changes yesterday and didn't even tell us until like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I don't have Archangel. Nope. You feel like you don't even have it? Yo, what's up, Isaac? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Like, I know it's rage bait, the person who said LOL, no Archangel, but I feel like that's something someone who didn't have Archangel would do. I'm doing pretty good, Isaac. Glad to hear you're doing good. You need 1 more eyesight. What is it, 3 minutes until the boss? Oh yeah, Tyler's been grinding for that Magmite. trying to make a straight sword. I just don't. Yo, what up, Clip It? I don't understand why the spider has all that health. It doesn't even. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even drop anything like to make it worth that. I don't care if things have a lot of health. Evo, I'm running 2 eyesight, 1 snow eye dagger. All right, take care, Alex. Yeah, I don't. The cannon's like not worth that grind. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do it, Tyler. I figure if I go to grind for the Magmite again, I'll wait until I have the best pickaxe in this world, so it's faster. Oh, there's another eyesight. Let's go. I just dashed through the boss. I guess I could add parry to my mouse. Nine Fireite, 9 Magmite, and 9 Ior. That's for a gauntlet. It takes that much to make a gauntlet? Oh, it is time for the boss. I got like, okay, yeah. Well, I still think it's annoying there's pebbles back here now. Yeah, the Magmite's gonna give you a good hit. I'm not 100% sure, though, because I don't know. Yeah, I'm grinding money, basically. Why am I not in the upper cave? Because I can get 10 times the ore out of this as I can the small. As soon as I get the next pickaxe. So you're like, I got Thor. Yeah. Those numbers again, Isaac. LOL. You're on the Arcane. I bought the Aqua after Arcane. But yeah, so I'm getting 2 to 3 ore out of most of these. Whereas the ice crystals, the small ones, I swear I only get 1 thing each time. No, I'm not letting people join unknown. You take care, Evo. Because I said no. I don't know if there's like any quest to help you get to level 70. I would just grind. The more you mine, the more you're gonna level up. I can't remember if mining or eliminating creatures gives more though, so you'll have to kind of like hit a couple ore and then check. No, I know you're just kidding. How do you get 750,000? You hit rocks. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you follow the storyline, I agree with that. I just the storyline. I guess I feel like people are asking about daily quests. I mean, I doesn't. What tips do you want? What I did was grind to get to Goblin Cave and fought the slimes. Yeah, the slimes really do help, but I don't know if essence is the way anymore. I do still have that soundboard. It's just a pain in the butt to click it. Like, I don't have it automated. I did think about clicking it, but then I had to, like, stop what I'm doing. Yeah, the pebbles are actually pretty good. I think the thing is the person asking is only on World 2, so the pebbles aren't going to help them. To get money easily, you have two options. You can grind essence and sell it, or you're more than welcome to follow stealing, but I'm not adding anyone right now. Or you can just mine and create things and then sell it. Why am I like, okay, there we go. Oh, gotta go. I can't think of any recipes off the top of the head. I just make things, to be honest. I don't, like, have any secret. Oh, we're dead. No, we're not. What? I was out of the way of that. I was out of the way of that one, too. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, buddy. Why is it still attacking? He's dead. Whew. I do have kids, yes. All right, 1 second. Let me catch up on the other chat. Are you asking for what the recipe? I have a dagger. I have 2 eyesight, 1 snow eye. I do have kids. Lately, I've been grinding the veins AFK and then making armor to sell since I can get so much ore so quick. That's smart. I think the recipe they gave you will do a sword. Let's go make some things. I don't even know what I got that time. Did I get a new rune? It never showed me. Oh, I got this Frostspec too, but I already had that. I must have just got a superior. Well, no, it won't count if I kill the diamond spiders for you. My day is going pretty good. Isaac, how's yours going? I mean, probably, but I'm still not going to stop what I'm doing to help someone kill spiders. Like, not to be rude, but I'm just trying to grind for some money right now. If you go to a public lobby, I'm sure you'll find people fighting them to do the daily quest. Thank you for the follows. No, the dagger's 2 eyesight, 1 snow eye. If you're asking about the weapon I have, just 3 ore total. Yo, what's up, Noah? Glad you're still here. I am on the first pick on the right side. Hopefully after all this, I'll be able to do the other. The trident is a spear. I don't think it matters what ore you get. It's just a rare option. You got the ability to get the snow one. Right. I don't think, well, I mean, there's not really a true recipe. Like, it all goes off percentages. So, like, I generally do 3 ores and try to keep everything at 33%. I don't really like using a 4th ore because you're not going to get. You have 2 bonuses. You have a 10% bonus and a 30% bonus. So technically, I guess you could do 3 30s and a 10, but I generally don't do it that way. All right, sounds good, Millie. You need bad ores and you get snow eye. Yeah, I stack the snow eye up, and I usually just use the bad ore to make stuff, and then when I have enough of the other, I see if I can make something better than the armor I already have, which doesn't always happen, which is great because it means my armor is getting better. Yo, what's up, Raylan? How you doing today? Oh, I have enough Velshire. I need to try to make those legs again. Actually, I don't have enough Snow White, though. That sucks. Grinding the boost. Are you okay, Isaac? Actually, I do have enough because I don't need I only need 10 for the legs. The mining boost is still. Excuse me, use tungsten and what are you talking about, Adam? Oh, I'm just using trash right now. All right, let's see. Why are you saying raw, babe? It's such a random word. Why are you saying that, baby? Oh, roar. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, the eyesight wolf armor would probably be sick. These are wolf leggings. Let's see, 439 defense. All right, and we got 30% on everything. We got 37% Velshire, 30% eyesight, and 33% snowite. Perfect. What's my best weapon? I use daggers. Well, I kind of want to check those legs out. So right now I have 400. Actually, these are better. 460. What's the ones I just made? 439. And these give an increase to damage. These make me faster though. That sucks. Oh well. Your pants have 470. What's the last emoji you just used, babe? My wife is the moderator and she keeps saying stuff. I do have a private server, but no one's joining right now. How am I glowing? Aura. I don't know why I'm glowing, to be fair. Oh, it's the otter. Yeah, I can show you my armor in just a moment. Hold on. My current armor is. I have a Snow White Wolf top, chest at 592 upgraded with 12% damage reflected, 17% extra health, 20% extra movement speed, and 18% stamina. And then I have the legs with negative 4% movement and 15% increased damage. I'd really rather use these legs, but they're not as good. Oh well. I think the pickaxe from Santa might be worth grinding. I use daggers. I prefer daggers, especially with some of the changes they've done recently. I have no clue what I did to make my helmet. To be honest, chromosome. It's kind of junk. I probably will be replacing it soon. Whoops. Right, but gauntlets have slower attack speed. I want the fastest attack speed as possible. I want. What's the dogs doing? They're hanging out with Grayson. You know they're hanging out with him. What the dog doing? No, I'm not having people join. Yep, all by myself. There might be one in here. The Rivalite, yeah. You have 0.2 attack speed. I mean, yeah. I have all attack speed on mine as well, which is going to make it even, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's even faster still. I do want to try a spear. I just haven't messed with them yet. The spears do look actually pretty legit. I mean, I got 110 damage on my dagger right now, and it's running at like 0.15. Uh, the attack speed thing is extremely important if you're running blast chip or drain edge, because drain edge only gives you 5% of your health back per hit. There's lag. It could be me lagging and not the actual like stream too. My dagger is just 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. Super easy. I don't know if I'm better than you, Vibe. To be completely honest, I don't care if I'm better or not. It's a game about mining. If you want to yearn for the mines more than me, go for it, brother. It's storming there. It's not storming here yet. Should I? I mean, I would probably use I used my mining totem yesterday. Chromosome. Tornado watch till 10. All right. I have like the ice pickaxe right now. All right, that gave me 739k. You've got Demon and Angel, which is better. Angel's better for farming. Demon's better for combat. I just fought the boss, is why I'm running Demon. Let's see. So I got 739k. If I sell the other pickaxe, I'll only have 100. I need another 100k. All right. Time to go back to the mines. What's the forge about? You started not too long ago. You're level 200. I feel like if you're level 200, you already know what the forge is about. I currently have 739,000. I guess I don't plan on like upgrading anything anytime soon, so could sell my essence. That's not even worth it. Thank you for the follow. I played for a while when it came out, and then I stopped playing until this update recently. Yeah, it was super easy to level up to 200. I'm saving until like the last day to buy anything from the Christmas shop. See you later, baby. Text me later. I have my phone in front of me in case you text. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Rylan. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at once. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't get an alert about that question. You're grinding this boost. I feel that though. My wife is watching her friend's child right now, so she's not at the same house as me. Or she could be at work, or she could be at a family member's. You know what I mean? Like, just because she's not in the same room doesn't mean I'm not married. No, you're good. My Twitch is just look up DWDFN. You'll find Twitch and YouTube. To be fair, Adam, I'm sure there's a lot of people who like call someone their like wife and they're not. So I could see what you're saying, like the whole wifey like stuff that people do. So what are you asking about daggers? I think daggers are the best. It doesn't mean I'm not. I'm grinding right now for some gold. I'm not going to be 2 eyesight, 1 snow white. I don't want to say I'm getting the pickaxe and the Christmas thing. I think I will just because it's exclusive. But I want to make sure before I do anything. 2 eyesight, 1 snow white. You could technically do 3 eyesight and it would be even better. But the snow white has a pretty good debuff. Eyesight's rarer. I can check the multipliers real quick. Hold on. I don't think it's a major difference. Okay, so eyesight's 10.5, snow white's 8. So yeah, if you have 3 eyesight, just make it all out of eyesight. You won't get the debuff, but you'll have more damage. You just got 2 gargantuan. Dude, low key, if I had 2 gargantuan, I would make a gargantuan dagger. And the gargantuan, so gargantuan has a buff on it for weapons. It's like, I think it's 35% chance of 50% weapon damage. That's nasty. Especially when it's on a dagger. That's basically like an explosion every hit. Yeah, they nerfed the multiplier. Yeah, it was 30, but I'm talking about the bonus it does. Oh, the hook's pretty nice. The hook's slower though, sadly. I know it comes from rocks and boulders. I'm not sure. I don't think I ever got a piece of ice. What's the trait of gargantuan? That's what I'm talking about. The trait of it is 30. I think it. You would have to correct me. I don't know the exact, like off the top of my head, but I believe it's 35% chance of doing 50% weapon damage on hit. So if you think about it, if you have a dagger that's doing 0.1, like 0.15 attack speed, dude, it's just gonna be hitting so many times. No, if you make it all out, yeah, if you make it out of Snow White, it's just gonna have an 8-time multiplier. It'll still be really good though. It'll just be a little bit lower. I think all Snow White's like 73 or 76, whereas it's 83 base if you use 2 eyesight, 1 Snow White. There's a guy with 2 max Swift. What's the max Swift mining runes at right now? It's 0.39. Yeah, it's not like terrible by any means. 0.39 is still good. What's 12%? Oh, that's the max on it. The chest plate I have right now is like 400 some. I almost have 600 defense upgraded, but I don't know the like best. 12 mine each rune. Okay, yeah, that's not. They nerfed some stuff, so I don't know all the exact numbers. 48's the max on the number 2. Where's my armor? It's hidden, but I have it on. Like, if you go to the equipments page over here, you'll see like an eyeball, and you can turn on and off your armor. Actually, the wolf with my beanie looks pretty dope. That's actually really funny. I kind of like how the beanie looks with the wolf helmet. Normally, with my beanie on, it looks terrible, but that actually looks kind of sick. If you get wolf armor with gargantuan, yeah, that's crazy. How much money do I have right now? 739K. It just unequips. It doesn't actually unequip it. It just hides it. It's still equipped, see? Over here on the right, you have to click the eyeball. Fastest way to level up is to hit rocks. Mining is probably the fastest way to level up, or do quests. Also, make sure you always check everything in your index. How do you get a spoon? You have to eat a lot of cereal and then ship 5 UPCs. I'm just kidding. You have to go to the first world and craft. You can only make... I know you can't see the eyeball, Tyler. It's on the right side. I think forging and selling is where the money's at right now, too. I agree. You can only make the spoon in the first world. So you have to go to the first world and then try to make it. It's like a colossal sword. It's a really low chance. It took me forever to get the spoon. You got a spoon and a katana at your house? Nice. I don't have a katana, but I do have a spoon at my house. I don't understand why it's so many pebbles over here today. Like, there's no reason pebbles should be all the way back here. There wasn't pebbles back here yesterday. Oh, like you printed them? Hey, there's some eyesight. Let's go.
That was legitness.
Someone said I wasn't excited enough when I got eyesight, so I should like have like a whole celebration every time I get it. You haven't seen eyesight ever, but that's because you won't leave the volcano mines. You want that magmite so bad you've never even seen these mines. I feel like you've gotten to a point, Tyler, where you don't even. I'm super close to the void. I've got 739 at the moment. I don't AFK money Neptune. That would make the game extremely boring, and I'd have nothing to do. To be honest, if I was gonna AFK, I'd probably go do slimes though, because there's a lot of or the orcs. I do remember when I had a 70 damage weapon. I got 110 now. I can't wait to get better off stuff to even make it better. How you been, by the way, Blaze? You have 150 damage? I prefer daggers, Alec. Daggers, yep. Daggers hit more often, and there's a lot of stuff that is based off of per hit. So the more hits you get, the better. Also, things like Drain Edge are now per hit only going to give you 5% of your health as health back. And so that is also a perk. Because when I use a dagger and I switch to demon and I run the attack speed, I'll show you. Hold on. It's just so spammy, it's crazy. I haven't messed with spear. I got demon first roll and I got angel like 20th roll. Daggers are just slept on, honestly. I like them. I mean, I get why other people might not like them, but it's what I prefer to use. I haven't spent any. I was gifted Robux for spent rolls, but I've never. Yes, 100% on my Drain Edge is all. I have stacked all the attack speed I can. Yo, what's up, Selimer? How you doing? I am not adding people currently. You're more than welcome to like send the follow or whatever. Sometimes I'm in public lobbies and stuff. Yes, you can get Drain Edge with attack speed. I guess I can't show them, but here's the lifesteal and here's the attack speed. 33% attack speed off these two Drain Edges. One's 18, I think, and one's like 15. I'm level 200. I'm probably gonna get rid of one of the Drain Edges, but the problem is I don't know how much freaking health I have. So if I can only get 20% of my damage back and I hit for 150, that's 30 health per hit that I can heal. But I don't know how much I'm healing, like, because you can only heal 5% of your max health. Drop my heights in chat. I'm so confused. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking to chat. I don't know what the max lifesteal is. They nerfed it. I think it's like 12 because I had higher, but now it's at. So I have 20%, which is probably about the highest now. If you're asking me, I'm 6'2". Let me check. I can check that on the update. Give me just 1 second. Okay, so Drain Edge it was 5 to 13%. Now it's 4 to 11. So technically you could get 11% per, but you can only do a percentage of your health. I like daggers better, personally. I want the fastest weapon I can have. You also have to think the more hits, the more options for crits. And the more options for crits, you know, that's also going to help. Thank you for the follows. The Dark Knight method. Are you talking about like making Dark Knight armor? I always make whatever armor I can. Drago, just honestly, right now, I feel like the secret is to mine whatever you can and sell it. Dude, if I get Gargantuan, I'm putting it on a dagger pan, like 100%. Do you have a Void Star? If you don't have a Void Star, I'd wait. You're gonna want Void Star with it, 100%. Because Void Star gives you a crazy crit bonus. Oh man, you're 6 foot? Void Star, no, Void Star isn't Ior. Ior did a damage buff. The Void Star is a crit. It does, I believe it's 35% crit chance, and this is at 30%. 35% crit chance and 15% crit damage. So if you put that on a dagger and you're cranking up your attack speed, dude, think about the crits. Oh, you got negative vitality? Let me look at the... I don't know where that's at. That's weird. I mean, I'm not worried about vitality. If it does do that, I mean, being a glass cannon... Yeah, crits is your critical chances and stuff. It might have a negative on it, but even if it does, it's kind of a glass cannon build. Well, then yeah, then they must be but it also gave you the crit bonus, right? I mean, the worst thing is you're never putting your luck on the blonde again. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I believe you spelled critical, right? Yeah. They give the 15% damage, then it's definitely not Void Star what I'm talking about. That's crazy. I thought Void Star was... Are you sure you didn't use the fossil? You lost 2 Snow White and something else? What do you mean you lost it? I believe you spelled critical, right? Bob, I've never paid for rolls. I'm definitely not going to gift you rolls. Yeah, I would. I could be wrong. I live in the United States. You put 3, was it just 3 Snow White? Oh, you put something else with it. Well, that could be why. You probably dropped your multiplier too low. Well, yeah. That would be what dropped you down. The multipliers are what increase the damage. That's why you don't want to keep your multiplier too low. It was the Void Star, so the Void Star's only giving damage. Then they changed it, dude. That was supposed to be crit. Is it 15% crit damage? Or is it just 15% damage? Okay, there is a crit. Okay. Also, the numbers I'm saying are if you go 30%. Yeah, they definitely did some nerfs. They destroyed a lot, but... Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, 33% crit chance and 15% crit damage. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, even with the vitality. Snow's pretty good on weapons for the debuff, but you really want... it depends on what you're running. I like the crit chance on some things, or on the Void Star. I've been using Eyesight. Oh, wow, I just got Snow and Eyesight in that one.
That was legitness.
Yeah, 10% vitality is nothing. But that crit chance makes it worth it. It's kind of like a glass cannon thing. The best way to get Eyesight is to just hit, or... Like, I legit don't know. I just hit this stuff and keep getting it. I think you have a lot higher chance of getting it up top, though, in the mine up top. Does Void Star work on armor? To be honest, if so, that could be sick. If you could stack it, dude. No way. So hold on. So you're telling me I could put that on my armor and then have 70% crit chance? Correct, yes. So there's a multiplier for different things. Boulder is going to give you a higher chance than rock and higher chance than pebble. Yeah, but I mean, you should usually you're a glass cannon when you have a dagger anyways. Dude, that could be nasty, bro. Like 100% crit chance and then increased crit damage. That could be actually like super devastating. I think the best pickaxe when you get to World 3 is the Aqua, because I believe it's the highest one you can make. Or the highest one you can purchase. You're making a sword with 10 eyesight only. You put Frostspect on what, the dagger? Frostspect is super good. Dude, it would be OP if they got rid of the cooldown on Frostspect. I mean, 10 eyesight's probably going to give you a better multiplier than if you put anything with a lower number. Like your damage output's going to be higher. If you're looking for raw damage, 10 eyesight's better than anything else, probably. Yeah, the daggers are pretty much a guaranteed every fight you're gonna hit with the frost at least once. You don't need frost spec on if you use eyesight though. Eyesight has like a built-in frost spec. Basically, that's what eyesight's ability is the frost spec. I'm gonna tell you a dagger, Alex, because you're gonna get a couple eyesight and snow eye pretty quick compared to making something with a bunch. I'm a firm believer in daggers though, so I feel like it's one of those things where even if daggers aren't the best, I still want to use them because I want the challenge. But it's just like on Call of Duty, one of my favorite weapons to get like gold every time I play it is like the knife. Correct. If you, and I agree with that, Alex, if you have vampire and that's what you're running, a straight sword makes more time. Or a straight sword makes more sense. Like, yes. Play to the role or the race you have too. I agree with that. I have a demon race, so when I do combat, I have more attack speed. Yo, what's up? Is it Yohi? I think I said, I'm probably wrong, but I'll try. What armor am I using? Currently, well, you can't see it, but I believe it's Velshir and Eyesight armor. You have a Hellslayer with 0.59 attack speed. The dagger's 0.35. And with all my attack speed, I'm down to like 0.17 or something. Clip it. That's what makes it fun for me, is how fast it goes. Thank you for the follows. I can show you the armor if you need to see it, but I don't remember the exact recipe. I use Velshir and Sanctus for almost everything. Oh, Snow White. So my chest is Snow White, Velshir, and Sanctus. And then my legs are Eyesight. I believe it was Eyesight, the fossil thing, the fossil light or whatever, and then Snow White. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. If you like the way something looks, that's always going to be a perk too. For legs, I do 10, 10, 10, and for chest, I do 15, 15, 15. Yeah, I hate when I get like I hate when I get Dark Knight or the other. What about helmets? I haven't messed with a helmet in a long time, so I honestly don't have like a perfect number for it yet. I believe it's either 888 or 777, but I can't remember. I feel like it's best to make a helmet before you make legs, because half the time I feel like I get legs. Most of the armor, you got a good helmet and legs, the chest. Yeah. So I try to farm until I get 1,000, or until I'm like full stack or whatever you want to call it. I am from the United States, but I'm really just trying to mine stuff to sell. But occasionally you make something better than what you have. There's definitely better ore up top. I just haven't had. I don't have a pickaxe that I'm confident going up there for. What's my challenge? Exploiters are at it again. I'm in a private server, so, but I'm not shocked that exploiters are already in it again. I actually basically quit playing until they gave private servers because I wasn't going to do that. Wait. I think we're only going to put one of these on because I use daggers. I'm not really worried about getting 312k followers before the 31st of December. I mean, I have like 135k, but I just don't think that's possible. And I'm not really worried about getting an account with Archangel. I'm not going to switch accounts, but I appreciate the offer. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? For my dagger, I use 2 eyesight and 1 snowite. Yeah, Angel's good. I have Angel and Demon. Is Archangel worth trying to get? Yeah, I've spun my 3rd slot for it, but I'm not going to pay for spins. The only Yeah, I mean, some people's RNG is just not there. You know what I mean, Eric? I mean, I feel like a lot. Angel and Demon's worth. I mean, Angel's worth having, I think, but like, Demon's more for combat. So if you're not doing a lot of combat, you don't need Demon. And Archangel is both of them mixed together. But the reason people want it has nothing to do. Yeah, Demon Dwarf is way, but I wish I still had Dwarf for farming, low key, like no joke. But truthfully, at the end of the day, I feel like most people just want Archangel because it's rare. Like, do you roll off Angel? I wouldn't roll off Angel. Yeah, like Goblin's pretty good when it comes to like farming for new pickaxes. I don't remember Dragonborn very well. I would truthfully, so that's where like the whole luck to output comes in, Clip It. If you're mining basically twice as fast with Dwarf, I feel like Dwarf is better than Angel even with the luck. Because all luck does is increase your chance every time you break a rock at like the roll. But if you're getting twice as many rolls, I feel like having more rolls is better than having a little bit extra luck on a roll. I don't know if there's a new code. I mean, they just gave out one yesterday, and they gave out like 2 or 3 this week, and I would assume there's not a new code. Yeah, the forging's pretty nice too. We had a theory that there was a higher multiplier for your weapons and stuff as a dwarf, but it was proven not true. I wish they would add like dwarf. I think a cool perk for dwarf for like a passive would be you could do your like 50% of your damage with your pickaxe from your weapon. Is it Kishore? How are you doing? I think Snow White's just going to give you a multiplier, Hungry, which is going to increase your defense. The Veltier is going to make you fast. You switched to Dwarf and got Eyesight? Nice. Hello, Kishore Rai. How are you doing? Hey, there's some Eyesight.
That was legitness.
Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. I don't use shift lock, so I wouldn't know. How do you make money fast? Basically what I'm doing, just grind it out and then sell the stuff. Maybe 8 hours, the forge. You're back with the milk? Nice. Yeah, that's really the secret, is just mine as much as you can. Fill your bags all the way, and then just make a bunch of heavy armor. Yo, the Mist Vein for Moro 7 drove me nuts. Like, actually insane. Correct. Once I get the Void Pickaxe, I'm probably going to go up and mine the stuff up there. But since I don't have the Void Pickaxe, all I can mine in the top mine is the small crystals. And they only give like 1 ore. It's just not worth it. You've got 97k from selling essences. Yeah, but you've also spent a lot of time farming everything but ore. And you could have probably better armor. Can't leave me without the cereal. Yeah, that's right, Tyler. Yeah, the crystal rocks, they just take too much time for, like, there's not enough juice for the squeeze. You rolled Archangel, nice. You know, the funny thing is I'm pretty sure I got a Surafall before my Mist Vein too. You just need a good, so hey, there's another ice.
That was legitness.
Why am I mining rocks when I have Frostpick? What do you mean? Like, instead of just boulders, because boulders don't spawn if there's a rock. That's just like, go to the peak and mine the crystals and spend 45 seconds per 1 crystal just to get an ore that's worse than what I can get down here. I'm good. Once I get a better pickaxe, I'll definitely go up there, but the grind would not be worth it right now at all. It would take 3 times as long to get what I'm getting out of like one of these. You might be going blind, Tyler. Uh-oh. I'm doing snow to void. I'm not spending the money on the other one. A lot of people are trying to say go snow to prismatic, but I feel like that is a long delay when I can switch to the other one. Oh yeah, the volcanics are terribly bright. I agree. But I feel like it's going to take quite a bit of grinding to get from void to prismatic. Like if I were to just wait. Smite chance? What do you mean? No, I'm not gifting you anything, Bob. I'm not gifting. It's crazy. I feel like you asked me that earlier too, or something. Yeah, the Christmas pickaxe will be good, but I feel like I can already surpass it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you asked for rolls earlier, Bob. You know what's funny, Bob? Is the last person that asked for something's name was Bob too, but you definitely had different profile pictures. That's funny. You don't have to buy the 1 million in order to get the void. So I will agree, it wasn't you, but it was definitely Bob. Which is kind of funny. You see that? The other Bob's out there trying to get you. Man, you Bobs are working against each other. Yeah, you can go straight to void after finishing Moro Quest 7. Originally, it was Quest 8, but they changed it. Oh yeah, it's time to go fight the boss. That's why I'm mining slower. I should quit reading chat. That could have been dangerous. I don't know why they put limits on some of these. Like, the limits on the healing potion is actually stupid. Waste my time, follower. That's what the boss does. It gives you a legendary essence, but I don't even know if it's worth it because half the time when you go to upgrade something, it just downgrades. I'm not gonna grind 100 bosses to level up once because it wants to downgrade 50 times in a row. I don't have the cannon yet because Magmite takes forever to get. Magmite's cursed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The level's not guaranteed. It's absolutely like garbage. Dude, I literally, yesterday I farmed for Magmite, and I got 2 Demonite and 2 Darkrite before, actually I never did get a Magmite. That's how awful it was. I was in the air, it shouldn't have hit me, what the heck? I was out of the way. All right, now he's going to do his ice kick. Oh, no. That's a first. Oh, I definitely teleported in time.
That was legitness.
You need Demon Knight took that. You need one more Magmite. Do you have to complete 8? No, you only need to complete 7 for the Void. Took you 4 days already. Anyone else have the Santa quest? I do not have the bug. Yeah, they said that it was fixed, but apparently it's not. What's in the dagger? Aura. It's just 2 eyesight and 1 snowite. Might as well go ahead and buy these so I have them. You got the hook from the same recipe? That's pretty lucky, actually. The best 2 game passes, probably storage and supporter. Fast Forge is pretty nice. Someone gifted me all the passes, except for like Forge Anywhere. I think Sell Anywhere is about useless. I don't think I've ever used it. Thank you for the follow. Can I adopt you? I am not taking any adoptions right now, sorry. Yeah, I wish it even got rid of that, but the fact that it gets rid of the 2 before this is worth it. Yo, what's up, Solo? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Like, I would almost, like, especially when I'm selling stuff, I think I would be okay with a button for Fast Forge where it just puts everything to 75% quality so I can sell it. Because that would be great. Instead of, like, forcing playtime on me. Like, all this is a playtime milker. No, the lava pouring ones. Actually, the lava one's not the. I hate the first one. On mouse, you literally have to like shoot your mouse up and down the whole time. How do you craft heavy armor when you only get those? You can craft heavy armor out of anything. You just need to put more armor in. As you increase how much stuff is in there, it'll increase the like quality or whatever. And I actually, yeah, I put more ore in there. And honestly, some diamond and all those can actually make decent heavy armor. For like the where you're at currently, I would say that part of the game progression. If you got 110, you should be able to put, if you put 50-10 in there, you should get a heavy chest, in theory. I would be pretty confident you would get a heavy chest. It just takes more. This chest looks so much better than the Dark Knight one. My chest is almost 600 defense right now, Tyler. I don't know the other. I haven't upgraded the other ones because it costs so much to upgrade. Like, I'm not worried about it right now. Oops. I guess I'll do that. I don't have recipes for everything. I just mix most of it around. Basically anything I make is 15, 15, 15. I think my chest is Velshire, Snowite, and Fossil. My legs are 10, 10, 10, and that's Eyesight, Snowite, and Velshire. Now, this is my private server, but I'm still not letting people join Landon. He's late oversetting. What do you mean? I think the best, I mean, I don't know what you mean by the pickaxe guide. Basically, just get whatever you can get. I mean, I don't know how to, like, answer that. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, my level. I'm level 200. And yeah, I'm in the third world. I don't know if there's a level for the wolf armor. I think it's just being in the third world. A lot of the different, like, stuff you have to be in different worlds. 200's really not insane anymore. It took me, like, I think I was like level 120 the other day, and I went from like 120 to 80 in like 4 hours of mining. My helmet is some random mix of garbage. It's not like that good. It's got like lightite and stuff in it. I haven't talked to that guy about that quest. If there's a quest over there, I'll have to check. Oh, a Hellslayer with the Garg? That's crazy. Is it actually good? There are no new codes. Can we see your armor stats? Yeah, when I have a chance. Let me finish making all this like trash so I can sell it. My chest plate is. I guess I'll back out and show my gear real quick. My chest plate's 455 base, 592 upgraded, and it is 15 Snowite, 15 Velcheer, and I believe it's 15 oh, what's the other one? Son of a bitch. Sanctus. And then my legs are 460, and they're Eyesight, Fossil, and I believe I can't remember what else. Sanctus. And then my helmet's just a bunch of random stuff. Did I age by 15 years? Nope. I've been 37 since I started this stream. Oh, my voice got deeper? Oh. I've got a sore throat, so I'm wondering if it's something like that. And I like changed my tone or something. That's funny. It's 3 a.m. for me just to watch you. You might want to go to sleep. I kind of like that the recipes are all over the place. I mean, at the end, the real secret is just making sure you have at least 30% of the things you want. You're going to want 30, 30, 30, and then maybe a 10%. All right, take care, Monk. No, I'm not letting people join Temp. I'm not wait. I think by the time you wait for that pick, you're gonna have something better, anyways. To be honest. I bet this has at least like 240 defense. I mean, by the time if I wait for that other pick, I'll be behind at 218. That's not bad. But if you don't have the ability to have anything else right now, I think it's worth it. I have a lot of storage slots. I bought a bunch of them a while back. You have prismatic pick? Nice. Ooh, that's not enough to make anything. Uranium's good for like, I would say mid, like what do you call it? I don't know the word I'm looking for. Mid game, probably. Yeah, I think forging and selling is the best. Yeah, for your level, it's definitely really good. All right, so we have 800K. What's that plus 500? Isn't that just Is that gonna get me 100? I think I need 850. We're just gonna do the one thing I hate doing, but I don't want to go grind anymore at the moment. Yeah, that's the plan, is to get the void. I'm just gonna... I should have enough. Well, I didn't have to sell all my essence, but I did. It'll be all right. Hi, Prime. How are you? Welcome back, Noah. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Prime. Glad to hear you're doing good. Oh my goodness. You're 50k away from Prismatic. Sell your essence. Is this gonna one-shot these? Basically. I think some of the nerfs are annoying, Dark Sphere. I think some of them do make sense, though. I don't plan on staying down here. I just want to see... I think you have to finish the Sensei Moros in order. Oh, that's way faster. All right, cool. That's all I wanted to see. Oh, that would probably help too. How much money do I have? 900 or 97,000 currently. Dang, everybody want to fight at once? Holy cow. You got Arch earlier. You still have 9 rerolls. Nice. I didn't go for the Prismatic because it's going to take so much longer to get it. If I'm going to farm for another million, I might as well buy this because I'll be able to sell it. That's why I don't understand why people... The attack speed on the dagger, it's got a bunch of buffs on it. It's like 0.17, I think. But yeah, Pam, this allows me to get more high-end gear, which is going to allow me to sell more and improve my stuff versus staying down there farming. Like, progression is just as important, I think. Dude, the amount of Velshir you get out of this stuff is crazy. What are the best ones? What do you mean? I'm mining large ice crystals. You want to... I use drain edges with attack speed. I think that's what you're asking, Alex. There we go. What did I do there? Did I get a new item? What? Why did it make that noise? I'm level 200. I can't level anymore. Why did it show me leveling? It makes that when you get a legendary? It showed me like leveling though. That's what I don't understand. I'm already level 200. That's why I'm confused. Is this the new AFK spot right here? Truthfully, I don't know. I feel like it's however you want to go about doing it. I need these mediums for the quest. It's crazy work. They didn't fix that glitch, and instead they fixed, or they nerfed a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the likes. I got a, oh, that's a void fractal. That's not what I needed. What is the glitch? If you have the demon, you can teleport through the wall. You got Angel and Archangel today? Nice. Welcome back, Bob. Best way to make money in the third island is to mine things and then craft things and sell it. My armor's off because I hit it. How do you hide it? When you open your equipment on the right, you won't be able to see it on TikTok. You'll see like little eyes above your armor. If you click those eyes, it'll hide it. Yep, you're welcome. All right, see you in a little bit, Bob. Good luck on your quest to find free gifts. I think I befriended a digital panhandler. I mean, I can solo the boss with the dagger, so... I mean, it might be bad, but it works for me. I don't know why they make these things spawn so fast you can't even mine. Well, that's like low-key obnoxious how quick they spawn in. Can't even mine one ore. Yeah, I got the void finally. I have drain edge on my daggers. They nerfed drain edge, so it's not as good as it used to be. My dagger, yeah, it is super easy to level up. My dagger's 2 eyesight, 1 snowite. It's level 6 right now, 110 damage. It's the attack speed that makes it good. Yeah, but if you're nerfing an entire rune because of one race, that's really piss poor like planning, you know what I mean? If I stack vampire with drain edge, I can't really use my dagger. I mean, I can. No, my dagger's 110. I mean, I didn't die, so I don't know if I really need to switch, you know what I mean? I mean, I actually healed fighting that guy, you know? I do have the void pick. We need a little bit of combat music for this. Yes, babe, I'm still streaming. What are you guys up to over there? Everybody sleeping? Look, did you see the new purple pickaxe I got? Right now, I'm getting the new ores, so hopefully I can make a new dagger. I finally got to a new area. Yeah, the crystals are pretty. You get a lot more, a lot more of the Velshir, which I like. I don't know off the top of my head, Tom. You'd have to look at the stats on them. I have not got the candy one yet, no. Oh my gosh, it took me so long to fight that thing, it reset my ore. Hey, Eddie, you're the expert. You were telling me how not to die earlier. I've got like 700 plus defense, and I've got basically infinite life source with each hit I'm healing. Eddie, weren't you telling me to use vampire? I would say candy's better if it's that big of a difference, Tums. Yeah, I can do that in just a second. The dagger's pretty simple. It's just 2 eyesight and just want to mine this ore, bro. Chill. The dagger's just 2 eyesight and 1 snow white. And then I stack as much attack speed as possible, and I use drain edge runes with attack speed. And then the armor, the chest is, I use 15, 15, 15 for chest. Velshir, Snow White, Sanctus. And then the legs, I use 10, 10, 10. Eyesight, Fossil, and I believe it was Sanctus. No, I haven't got the... Whitney, I haven't got the candy one yet. I think I answered that, but I don't want to answer it again if I didn't. What's the crystal giving me? The crystal's giving me a ton of, what is it called? Bashir. Mistvein takes forever to get, I agree. I'm trying to find some of the Void Star. If I get some Void Star, I'll be able to make a better dagger. I do have Angel, that's what I'm using. You have Angel? Nice. Wait, I actually seen my smite attack. That's the smite attack's actually working for once. Look at that. Thank you for the follow. I've never seen the smite work until today. I told you there'd be a visual if it worked. No way are we about to sit here and fight two of these. See, that's another reason that daggers are better now that smite actually works. Smite has a chance per hit, and that's what that like gold lightning bolt is. I'm just glad it finally works. Holy cow. All right, let's get back to mining over here. Dagger is 2 eyesight, 1 snow white. What's the lightning thing? That's the smite ability on the angel. I'll have to, let me double check. I know that's what it is, but I don't know the exact stats of it. Give me just a second. Let me break this. I don't want it to reset. Okay, here we go. You get a lot of Velshire from that stuff. That is crazy. Okay, so smite, 50% chance to call upon smite on hit for 30% of physical damage. So basically, every other hit, and when you're using a dagger that hits like dang near 6 times per second, it's kind of goated. I made a dagger out of eyesight and snow white. Yeah, are you talking? Yeah, the double mining. Yeah, that double mining's for the rest for today, and that's it, babe. How is it so strong? I believe it's the eyesight. It's got like 100 damage, but the thing is daggers hit so fast. I don't think daggers will get nerfed because too many people think daggers suck. Oh, we got some eyesight.
That was legitness.
Your daggers hit slow? Well, that's because you're not stacking attack speed. You need to put as much attack speed on as you possibly can. It depends on the heavy armor. I get like 8 to 15k. Nah, I don't think it's that. I think it reminded me though. I still have the attack speed, this 12%. I need to switch back to luck. Guess there's not a place there. How do you put attack speed on a dagger? Runes. You farm runes that have it. How do you get a lot of attack speed? You're going to get attack speed from runes. I have like 33% attack speed because I put attack speed runes on my dagger. Like one of my runes has, I think, 18 and the other one has 16. I have like 33%. And then when I switch to demon, I get another 20%. What drops the runes? Drain Edge drop from Reapers in the volcano. Blast Chip's another good one. I mean, I would go for Drain Edge for the heals because there's like no heals in this game. Also, heals are they took the Drain Edge and made it to where you can only get 5% max health per heal. And so the more hits you get, the more heals you're doing. You cannot get minor runes in the third world. Well, I guess if you fight the boss, you can get minor runes. But that's the only way. Oh, no wonder it's so slow. I don't have any potions on. Nah, I think it's because everyone was running a certain thing. I do think the Drain Edge nerf was kind of dumb, but it's still pretty solid, honestly. I think the silly things. Yeah, I'm sure Vampire does, but then I have to use the knife. Oh my goodness, what is that? I have never got that. Oh, and I got a Void Star? Let's go. I don't know, that one's kind of pretty, though. Etherealite, what's the bonus on it? Is it worth putting on a weapon? Well, now we gotta go make a new weapon. Time to go make a new weapon. Time to go make a new weapon. Hey, what are you guys doing? All right, take care, Sumi. I probably should mine that before I leave, huh? Why do I have Void pick? Well, you know, because I haven't got the Prismatic pick yet. The lightning's the smite attack. Like, it's, smite's what Angel does. Oh, that's not a chaos. That's a dagger. And it's about to be a trashy dagger because I'm about to make a better one. It is 2 eyesight, 1 snow white. This is the first one I've seen. What's the base damage on the dagger? 83, but it's upgraded to 110. Yeah, I could actually see that at grab. I could totally see that. Dwarf is super good, but I could see it not being very viable with all the fighting. The big crystals are just up here in the peak. I don't really know where's like a better place. By the Yeti, maybe. All that for a Snow White and that, man. I don't know if that was worth it. All right. You got Archangel today. Is it the best race in the game? I mean, it's 0.1%. I full mine everything. I've never not. It feels like too much work to do the other, but I know what you're talking about. All right, so Etherealite's 11.1. Did anybody say they knew what Etherealite did? Like as a multiplier? Or not as a multiplier, but as a like what's its bonus? Angel's better. It looks pretty, that's a good point. We're just gonna put it. What's this do? All right, here we go. Vitality with armor. It's got a. I'm still gonna put it in this because it has a better multiplier. All right, here we go. We're about to go crazy with this. Add eyesight. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. Good call on that. Thank you for reminding me. Eyesight does the freeze stun. You can't combine angel and demon. But yeah, I completely forgot eyesight did the freeze. Good call. Thank you for reminding me, Noah. All right, here we go. Magmite's kind of cheeks, honestly. It'll lower everything too much. Ooh, and I got the small one. A 101 base damage. Dude, that is crazy. Like, it's almost better than the one I have, but it doesn't have anything on it yet. All right. I sold all my essence. I might have to go farm essence. Like, low key, I'm gonna have to go farm essence. This is so funny. And I'm broke. Yeah, I don't even think I can. Oh, I have some. Sweet. Dude, it actually pisses me off how often you go down. Yeah, dude, that drives me nuts. It's got 111 at just level 2. Look at this. Crit chance. 33. Hear me out. Hear me out. 33% crit chance. 15% health negative. Don't care. And then 15% increase to critical damage. Dude, it's about to be nasty. Yeah, I'm about to go up there and farm orcs, and then we'll come back down and get that fixed up. It might do more damage, Husk, but it's not going to do more DPS. That's the thing. The daggers do insane DPS. Yo, welcome back, Isaac. Are you being a dinosaur, babe? I see you did a dinosaur emoji. All right, well, if we're just going to farm some stuff for essence, let's switch to demon for a minute. And then let's switch our let's switch to the crit chance down here. There we go. That's a lot of rolls for demon. I think it's crazy work that everyone's running a bunch of alts and stuff. It's like a glow stick. Yeah, that's... Well, this isn't... This is the old one. That's the old dagger. The new dagger does look like a glow stick. I thought that was a way. Oh. I knew I shouldn't have sold my essence. Recipe, this is 2 eyesight, 1, no eye. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dwarf is definitely worth it. I figured more, clip it. I figured more mining would give you more rolls. What runes? I have 2 drain edge with attack speed. My chest, I run 15, 15, 15 on my chest. Belshir, Sanctus, Snow White. And then my legs are 10, 10, 10, Eyesight, Fossil, and Sanctus. It's a dagger. It's 2 eyesight, 1 snow eye. Oh, I killed a lot of reapers. Yes, this is the snow place. 3 eyesight in 4 minutes is crazy work. I can't remember what Miss Vane does, to be honest. I wouldn't sell it. I like movement speed, but I also use a dagger, so I like being as fast as possible. But I would say if you're trying to tank, vitality is probably better. I don't know what the like meme is for the other number, Isaac. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about that. So when it's not doing the combo, it's because you ran out of stamina. Oh yeah, that's brutal, dude. I have not gotten any of that. Once I make a dagger out of that, I guarantee people are going to be asking for the recipe. I mean, I don't know. If you want to make my dagger, the worst thing is I have a better dagger. I just haven't upgraded it yet. The need a star wand. I like daggers. I don't know if that's better, to be fair. It's a dagger. I use 2 eyesight and 1 snow light. What, Tyler? Did you finally get a Magmite? I would say you probably didn't get one. Yeah, I figured you didn't. Codes up, down, left, right, BA, BA. In all seriousness, no, I think the only new one's Forge 2M. I'm dead. Critical mining, 20% chance to deal 50%. What that means is every hit you have a 20% chance of doing basically double. All right, let's go see if we can enhance this now. Yes, I would like to enhance it. Can we actually enhance it, though, and not downgrade it? That would be great. Oh, man. Why has it only got 1? Oh, my God, dude. I actually cannot stand upgrading stuff. Like, it's so trash. You just got 2 angels? Nice. Hey, some kisses from the wife. I don't understand why... Yeah, legendary only comes from the boss. I guess I should go fight the boss. I want to check something, actually. 127 damage. This one does 108. It's not going to be any better without the attack speed. Spam click on yes. Does that work on computer? Because I don't know if it does. I mean, I have an auto clicker I can turn on if I need to. That's actually stupid. I don't know. I hate upgrading stuff in this. Like, I think it's absolutely stupid. Especially when it can downgrade, and the only way I can upgrade is to fight this boss. GG's on the gargantuan. Like, this is dumb. Oh, I didn't get out of the way of that. Oh, bad timing. I'm a bot. Nice. 345 defense is pretty good. I don't understand why everything it does has to stun lock you. Dude, that is ridiculous. I was nowhere near it. Apparently I didn't drink any of my damage potions. What? Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived it. Oh, man. Oh, man.
That was legitness.
That knife damage is too low. Yeah, you're right. And 888 works for great for helmet. Yeah, that makes sense actually. There's my dagger. It is 108 damage at 0.35 attack speed plus 33% extra attack speed and 20% from demon. Yo, what up, Damos? How you been? Yeah, the rarity on the Magmite is kind of crazy. I'm doing pretty good. Well, let's go see if I can upgrade this now. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm kidding. My dagger's a little better now than it just was. Goodbye, eyesight dagger. Hello, Seraphal dagger. You got 10 Magmite in 30 minutes with Santa Potion. Tyler, maybe try that. What's its DPS? I mean, if we want to do the math, you're going to have to bear with me. So it's, what, 0.35? Yeah. And then it has, where's it at? 33%. So, oh, it's going to take me a second. Where's the calculator? So 0.35, and then it's 33% faster. So that's like 0.23. Is Void Star worth it or save up for... Oh, I like the Void, yeah. What is the Santa Potion? It's a potion you can get from World 3. Let's go test out this dagger. The good thing on this one is it's going to have crazy crit chance. Run, Forest. What's the recipe? Okay, yeah, on this one, it's a Surafall, a Void Star, and an Eyesight. Is the cannon worth it? I haven't gotten the cannon yet. It takes too long to farm. What's the cannon? Oh, in the World 3, you can do a quest that, like, gets this cannon for you so you can launch up here instead of running up this hill. Basically just a convenience thing. Unless they're talking about World 2, and then it's the same thing, but on World 2. Yo, welcome back, Nate. Why am I lagging? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. The quest is, like, right in the entrance. There's, like, a dude by a big ice thing. Let's stop talking about the cannon. It's so weird after they're dead, I'm still getting hit by their attacks. Yo, what's up, Yeti Spaghetti? This weapon is 1 Surfile, 1 Void Star, and 1 Eyesight. Yes, Smite's actually working today. Yes, finally. It's a dagger. Did I just see a 282? 268. 268 is what I'm critting for. Look at all them 268s. Boom, 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 268s. Let's go. What do you need? Do you need like recommendations, Damien? Like, what are you having issues with? No, I'm not letting people join right now, Shane. I guess right here could kind of be an AFK spot. You're just gonna, you gotta grind it out. I don't think the sell anywhere is worth it because chances are you're gonna need to get mining potions every once in a while, unless you're an idiot and forget to use them like me. The best thing you could do for armor is just continue to mine, and as you get better things, keep keep leveling up. That's all I do is I just mine stuff, make stuff, and if it's better, I prefer 8. I don't think sell anywhere is needed for. I mean, I guess AFK mining, but sell anywhere doesn't. Is there auto sale? Because if there's not auto sell, AFK mining doesn't really make sense with it. I mean, I have sell anywhere, but it was gifted to me. I think there's way more important things than that. How to make money fast? You got to yearn for the mines. You're just going to have to mine things and then turn it into gear and sell it. Oh, I guess you can macro. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've ever mined enough. Yeah, I feel like that would take forever. I don't know what you mean by tech. I prefer a private server, so I'm not like fighting people. Ever since in the volcano, when people drag like the Reapers at you to try to get you killed and stuff, it's just not worth it. I'm not dealing with people like that. Like bugs? Nah, I'm not really worried about any bugs or anything. I mean, it's up to you. I can't make that decision for you. But I would get a private server. I think you make more money selling armor now than you do selling essence, personally. Do I watch boxing? I mean, I watch some fights, but I don't like religiously watch it. Best money making way, just keep farming stuff and making stuff and selling it. Oh man, I just realized I only need 1 more medium and I'm done with the Maro 8. Well, that lag was crazy. Is 100 20 damage rapier, good. I mean, what world are you in? No, Caden, I'm not letting people join. I am on YouTube as well. Yes, baby. You're done with mediums and large. I don't have a single molten frost or whatever it's called. I actually got a molten frost earlier. I think I definitely already answered it, clip it. But yeah, the 888 works great for the helmet. That's great to know. What did we get? Oh, I completed the quest. It says I unlocked something. What did I... Is that how you unlock the armor? Or is it saying I unlocked Maro 9? Clip it, your wife followed me? Heck yeah. I think I prefer a private server because I don't have to deal with a bunch of people. Yeah, I think it makes sense that all the Moros are going to be easy after that. I don't think I unlocked anything, but I've got to look. No, they're still locked. Are we not able to get this 4th recipe yet? You're going to buy a private server? All right, just 1 second. I'll show you what you just asked for. I just want to try. Wow, I have a lot of Velsh here. That's pretty nice. I got to check something real quick. Hold on. Okay, so Malachite's 8.8. Title card. No, we don't want that. Cryptex is 9.3. That's 9.5. All right. Frost Fossils 4.5. Do 8 of this. 8 of this. 4 of that and 3 of that. All right, we're gonna yeah, let's risk it for a helmet. Why not? That is not a helmet. That looks like wheat. That is definitely not a helmet. Oh, what a terrible piece of trash. Where do you get the black hole rock? I believe it's from the floating rocks. This guy keeps falling. Can someone help me defeat the golem boss? I mean, it's still worth 8,000, so I guess that's not a complete L. I think the Christmas potions last for quite a while, actually. Well, I don't want to make anything. I was wanting to just make an upgrade for myself. Put 40 cobalt in the forge. I'm past cobalt. What's the forge? It is a game on Roblox. Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you asked again. My weapon is the Surafall dagger. It has 132 damage and 33% attack speed, 20% physical damage dealt on a hit. Heals me. A crit damage increase of 15%, negative 15 health. 33% crit chance, and a 25% chance on hit to freeze someone. I do not have Archangel. Let's go see if we can get this Magmite, because I am kind of tired of running up this hill. I'm not going to lie to you. The crystals are easy in the Goblin Cave. Oh, I bet they are. Explain the Forge. You yearn for the mines, so you go to the mines and mine things, and then you make things and sell it, and then you can upgrade your stuff so you can go further in the mines and upgrade your stuff again. That's a dagger. It's this. The guy was onto something. Wait, are those potions actually helping you out that much? Did you go buy one, Tyler? If you verify that, I'm going. The dagger is Seraphal, Void Star, and Iceite. Okay, it's actually crazy work to one-shot those. The best dagger would not be 3 Gargantuan. I mean, I guess it would be technically damage-wise, but Void Star gives you a crazy crit bonus. I mean, and the best of any weapon is going to be all Gargantuan because it's all multiplier-based. But I think 2 Gargantuan and 1 Void Star would probably actually be the best. Correct. It does have Explosion and Firelight passes, which is going to be crazy good. But I think you also want to have the crit from the Void Star. The dagger is a Seraphal, Void Star, and a Eyesight. Why am I in World 2? Because I want to get the Magmite to finish that quest. Yeah, I think we're gonna go try one of those potions everybody keeps telling me to try. But yeah, the explosion from Gargantuan is gonna be goated with the dagger. I can't wait to get some. I don't really want to waste these tickets on this potion, but I'll try one. Where was who? Santa? See if she has water. If we're talking about Santa, Santa's in the third world. Consistently doing noticeable higher damage is better than critting 1/3 of the time. Is there? It depends on how much it drops the multiplier, Devin, but okay. I mean, what is it? 25, 20. Okay, so you get 25 multiplier. What would 2 25s and 1 void star drop it down to? Because I'm hitting crits almost every hit, so I don't think it could be better in the end. I mean, you could be right on the gargantuan, but I think I would rather have some crit. You know, I bet that potion would work a lot better if I drank it. $20 to 25, so I think with the crit multiplier, it would still, I think it would be more beneficial. See you, baby. Love you. I mean, Eddie, my wife's moderating right now and hanging out, so I don't know what to do for you, brother. I just mine things, truthfully. I don't know if there's like a method. I'm farming for Magmite so I can finish the quest to get the you gotta have Magmite to do one of the quests in the third area. You got double Lightite from a Pebble? That's pretty crazy. Oh, you're trying to get the rare crystal to finish the index? Have you got some already? I haven't got any yet, but did it help you? I need Magmite so I can get the geyser in the third world. So I don't have to run up the hill. Someone got 1 million just from mining? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm on the search for Magmite, yes. Oh, dang, you have... Yeah, I just got one, dude. Holy cow. Why are they making it... That doesn't make any sense, dude. That actually doesn't make sense. What's the fastest way to get money? Early ice game? Pebbles, dude. Pebbles is actually like the money secret for a while. I just got another Magmite. What the hell? How's my dagger so good? Because I have attack speed on it. I'm trying to get some Magmite. Apparently the potion's ridiculously goated, so... Like... yeah, I did just selling armor. Sorry, I didn't understand your question earlier. Yeah, just mining and selling. That's how I make money. It lasts 15 minutes per... I'm in the second island because I need Magmite, so I can unlock the geyser, so I don't have to run up the hill every time I go back up the hill. I don't want to be here either, but I only need one more Magmite, though. That's the good news. Apparently, if you drink those potions, they give you way more chances. I might use these Christmas potions just to mine everything. If it's going to give that kind of luck. It's kind of insane. I am trying to get Magmite so I can finish the Melting the Geyser quest. You did the quest thinking it would give you money. I knew all it was going to do was that, and so I just never really cared about it. And then I was like, man, I'm getting tired of running up that hill. And since we got the extra mining speed and stuff right now, it'd be a good time to do it. I mean, I should probably check my inventory. To be honest, I could have 5 already and not know. I have 4, I thought, but... I mean, I guess Demonite will work. It's pretty much trash at this point. I guess someone... Who was it telling me earlier that someone had like 100-something Demonite and now they're pissed that Demonite's trash and they want like the devs to make it better since they wasted all their time farming it. You can't... You're right. You cannot get Magmite from the veins or cores, but you know what you can get? More spawn spots for the volcanic rock. I'm grinding here because I'm not grinding here anymore. Actually, I'm done. I needed Magmite. I got it. But if you don't break the cores and veins, you won't have as many spots for the volcanic stuff. Okay, Alex, if you need Magmite, you need to buy one of those potions from Santa. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh, buddy. That was worth it. Worth it. All right, cool. Let's go mine. The cannon, you have to do the question. The potions increase your mining and your luck. If you're talking about on World 3, you're gonna have to talk to that guy. I think I just got something. Did I just get another Surafall? I did. Let's go. Well, I always use the, I mean, I just got a 1 in 50 using it. I always use the, other potions, and I never got Magmite. I don't even know who it was in chat, but, I mean, I've already got a 1 in 50k over here. So, That's pretty crazy. What rune am I using for what? I have no runes on my pickaxe if you're talking about my pickaxe. Yeah, I clip it. I think I'm going to buy all those, and then I'll stress about what else I can buy after that. I have no runes on my pickaxe. I don't even know if I have the luck equipped. I do have luck equipped. Okay, good. That was rude. Let me through. My dagger does 140. I think all Swift is better. If you do the math, you're going to get more DPS with all Swift than you would. A couple days. How to get max luck skill boost? It's playtime, so just play. Yeah, I wondered if the Hellfire was any good. I want to know if the candy cane one's good. I'm waiting on someone to get it and tell me if it's any good. Like, is it expensive because it's good, or is it expensive because it's exclusive? The Christmas pickaxe is like the #2 best in the game. I wouldn't delete any ores. I would make them into things. I didn't want it to reset. It's just faster? What's the actual, like, speed of it? Oh, what ores should you stop using? I mean, a lot of those ores actually carry over. 0.44, that's not terrible. Looks like I got a Krabby Patty. I don't know why Mithril looks so weird. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I use daggers, so... But I guess it's cool to see something that fast as a sword. 29% attack speed boost. It's pretty nice, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Clip it. I'm not 100% sure, Alex. I'm probably gonna buy all the potions and then save up the rest and see if I can get at least one of the pickaxes just to have it, like, as an exclusive. If anything, I want the last pickaxe just as an exclusive. Oh, actually, Clip It bought the first pickaxe, I believe, and said it only costs 750 to add. It costs almost nothing to add runes to those pickaxes. So, honestly, like, the Christmas pickaxe might be a viable pickaxe for, like, testing out different runes and stuff. Come on, Yeti, let's dance. How to get money fast? You gotta yearn for the mines if you want money in this game. Basically, mine stuff and make heavy armor constantly. And it doesn't even, I mean, even if you make weapons, whatever you make, hey, we got some eyesight. Whatever you're making, you need to have at least 40 of ore in it. It doesn't matter what ore, but 40 of them.
That was legitness.
You feel like the arcane is rare than magmite? Oh, I mean, more than likely, it's actually more rare. I have 0 runes on my pickaxe. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Something about prismatic, but I don't know what the rest of you said. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I feel like if you do them halfway and it keeps being, like, I feel like you got to reset them every once in a while. Well, I mean, if I had enough to buy it, I would buy it. I mean, I bought the Void because the Void's 1.35, and it allows me to mine all of this, which is going to make it easier to farm. And then I can just sell the Void when it's time. If the candy cane pickaxe is better than anything you have right now, probably. If it's not, I wouldn't get it. Oh my gosh, there's a floating crystal, finally. Someone was asking, I mean, I don't think a lot of people don't have the prismatic though. I'll probably still buy it just so I have it. If I have enough in the end. I really hate resetting ores, but if I don't gain any goodness, I might actually reset it. I don't understand why it's on its side though. Yeah, you got a prismatic? Nice. Yeah, you do need 9 days. I'm literally getting it just so I have it because it's an exclusive. But that's if I buy everything else first. You got Archangel first try? Nice. And you just got Angel? Nice. Where are the ores at? I think it's bad. I don't think there's anything good in that. I mean, if I have enough points, I'll get it, but I'll buy everything else first. It seems like every day the rewards are getting bigger though, Tyler, so I think it might be. I mean, it depends on what you want, Alex. I think the candy cane sword is one of those things that's going to be limited too, so it could be just like a limited flex. I don't think I have that, so I'm probably going to let this one go through. I don't know what the hell that is. Do I have Roblox? Nope. What's Roblox? Was it literally just a Velshear? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it defaults to everyone's face, I'm pretty sure. I don't have TikTok either, Diamond. I'm sorry. Well, when I have enough money to buy the prismatic, I'll buy it. I don't know. I'm not sure, Chromosome. If I do stream tomorrow, Chromosome, it won't be as late. I mean, it's going to take you a long time to get the 1 point. I mean, it's going to take you like multiple days. I bought the 1.3 pickaxe because I'm not waiting on that pickaxe. Because that's just going to make progression slower. I don't have the prismatic. If I had the prismatic, I'd be using it. Yeah, thanks, Diamond. I wasn't aware. Appreciate it. It could be all in my head. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is there another floating over here? So if I leave my server and come back, it'll reset all these? I'm going to try it once. I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Diamond. I wouldn't know what I would do without you. Not a single floating? What the hell? What's the rarest ore I've gotten? Sulfur roll or whatever it's come. I did get the void. How you doing, ADZ? How much you're gonna make from 17 armor pieces from Spider Cave? I'm gonna put 80 to 95,000. Did you buy Santa? Buy 7 then. I whatever you got to buy, Tyler. It feels so funny, like hitting a wall instead of what you're actually supposed to be hitting. What's that shiny thing? I don't know at the moment, Noah. Game is called The Forge. I have to reset like that for the small crystals because, yeah, that's crazy. Did you see that? What do you do here? You mine things and then you turn it into armor and sell it or upgrade your own armor. It would definitely be more like RuneScape than Minecraft. I got potions on that I paid for with the Christmas coins. I'm not going to stop to show my armor right now. I'm sorry. It's Donkey Kong 64. Jeez. The Yeti looks like they want to get smacked around. Told you. Nope, I wasn't alive back in 1950. You know, the spawns over here are so fast. Like, you can barely even mine. Come on, come this way. Come this way. I'm gonna keep mining. I don't have time for you. Thank you for the follow. How do you get better pickaxes? You're gonna have to buy them as you go. Your Cuck This Ice update? Apparently me too, because I decided to read chat. I got Void first. I didn't get the 1 million. Tortoise, I mean, the best way to get money, I mean, everyone's done it the same way, basically, is to just grind it out. No, ADZ. I got a new dagger. My dagger now is one Solarite or whatever it's called. The one in 50k, and then it is one Void Star and then one Eyesight. Yep, that's what it is. I mean, you should be able to get 400k gold tonight. How do you get to this area? Well, this is like, you gotta be level 70 to get on the island. How much damage? Let me check. I think it's like 140. 132. You got Archangel on your main and your alt account? Impressive. My wife doesn't play this game. She plays a lot of games, just not this one. TikTok universe, I'm pretty sure, is just like the most expensive gift you can give someone. I have no clue, like $500 or something. No, she doesn't play Roblox. Not a big fan of Roblox. She plays Fortnite. Animal Crossing and games like that. Yeah, I play Fortnite with my wife. Why don't I play Fortnite? What do you mean? I mean, I'm enjoying this. I play a lot of Lego Fortnite and stuff. So I make games inside Fortnite. Like, that's what I do for a job. And, like, that's my career. And so Roblox is kind of enjoyable because it's like not being at work. You know what I mean? Probably more than most people that go to college make, Eddie. I make a living, the best way to put it. Hey, I just got another Seraphal relic. Let's go. Yo, what up, Agent? How you been, buddy? I'm no longer with the team I used to be with, but I was involved in like Skybox 2, Lucky Block Bed Wars, Zombie Farm, games like that. Color Drop is mine. Color Drop's like a combat game. Wacky West Prop Hunt, Mall Mania Prop Hunt. What pickaxe do you need to farm here? I believe you need the one right before the Void. I'm not 100% sure, though. Maybe the Void's the only one you can farm here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured that. Okay, so yeah, you do need. Okay, that makes sense. I just want one of those gigantites. Bro, get off me, bro. I want a gigantite. That's it. There was another Void Star. What is the dagger recipe? One Seraphal, one Void Star, and one Eyesight. Oh, that's interesting, Pat. Or what is it, PASE? Or $10, whatever. That's pretty cool, man. Or lady. I don't know who you are. I don't know, but you get Velshir like crazy in these, like, insanely fast. Yo, what up, Plays? How you doing? Congratulations, Waffle. You mined crystals for an hour and couldn't find a single rainbow crystal? Yeah, Clipit's been doing that too. Man, are you guys practicing for like coming out to your family or something in the chat room? I think you got it, $10. I think you can do it. I got faith. But they'll still love you, or at least they should. No, I think the forge can be started anytime. I don't think it's too late. Well, either way, $10. Like who you like. Doesn't really matter. It's your choice who you like, not someone else's. I know you're kidding, but either way, I'm being serious. Yo, what up, Landon? How you doing? You're doing good? Heck yeah. Doing pretty good. I got a new dagger, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I got the new pickaxe too, yeah. For early mid game for swords, I made a lot of katanas originally, but I really like the daggers and they're pretty cheap. You only need like 3 ore for a dagger. So you can generally get something pretty powerful for a lot cheaper. I do know the game, Rust. Can you only get the Gigantite or whatever it's called in the floating crystals? Large and floating? Okay, so you can get it from large? Well, then I'm not going to reset because I'll just keep hitting the large. Early third world, probably Eyesight, Snowite as your weapon. I am not adding anyone right now, Chunko. You're using scripts. Hey, that's alright. Not everyone can play an easy game without cheating. The more you would want to do 4 eyesight if you had it, because the 4 eyesight is going to give a higher multiplier. Probably not, Landon. I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Hey, at least I got a Void Star. I have the wolf armor too. Dude, the Velshire is like the common here, I feel like. I'm not letting people join Kings. Moro 9 was way easier than Moro 8 and 7. Less than like 80 hours total since the beginning. I don't know if I'm going to get that pickaxe or not. I bought a bunch of the potions today because those potions are cracked. How you doing, Kenna? All legendaries that you need to get to peak. Yo, thank you, Nikola Tesla, for everything you did for free energy and for following. If you glitch out of the boss, you can kill players. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Well, I'm in a private server, so I don't think people are going to steal my ore. But it sounds like something I could do to troll people for content. Yeah, I'm not interested in discussing that kind of stuff. No, I don't think there's any recipes that use just iOR. How many divines do I have? Like 2, I think. I already used some. Stuff for forging armor in the second world. Mithril, uranium, darkite. Yeah, the Santa potions are actually kind of cracked. Like, insanely cracked. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. That's like, is prismatic worth it because you just bought it? I feel like that's really bad time to ask. I have no runes on my pickaxe. Yo, I might have an answer, Arcana. I've heard a lot of people say pebbles are the method for money at the beginning. I feel like these are cranking out quite a bit. I forgot there were yield runes. Well, when I get the last pickaxe, I'll put something on it. I'm not gonna spend that money on anything on a pickaxe until the last one, you know what I mean? Why is everyone aiming for Heavenite and not Gigantite? Is what confuses me. I mean, Gigantite has a nasty ability for daggers. I might show my armor later, but I've got a Christmas potion on right now, and I'm not interested in wasting time when I have a Christmas potion on. Gargantuan is also has a weapon damage on hit on it. My weapon is a dagger. It's a Seraphal dagger. Woo, we got some eyesight.
That was
I bought all the potions. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, I love when you can break 2 ores at once. That is easily my favorite thing. I have 0 runes on my pick. I use Surafall, Void Star, and Eyesight for that dagger. Yep, yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's basically just Fireite and Magmite together. Yo, Noah's still here. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yes. On the dagger, I have attack speed. I'm running 2 drain edges with attack speed. And a dagger, anything that hits really fast, it's better for DPS to increase the speed of it. Hey, there we go. That's not what I wanted, but that works. With 4 Demonite and 2 Magmite, you're gonna what's the base damage? 110, I think. 106. Thank you for the gifts, Achilles. 4 Demonite and 2 Magmite's actually gonna make a pretty decent like sword with an explosive reaction to it. Oh, finally, dude. Jeez, I've been waiting on one of these. One power and 3 speed plus mining skill and achievement for prismatic. You'll actually have higher DPS if you do all speed instead of 1 power. They're right. Get ores, craft armor, and cells feels like the method right now. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. What do you mean? What happened? I'm confused. Chromosome. Is it just mithril? I don't know if I want to break that for just mithril or whatever that is. Yeah. Scream shouldn't crash. Is it back up? Yeah, it is. Okay, it must have froze for a second. Weird. Look, I am trying to mine here, Yeti. If you could just give me a minute, please. Quality is buns? That's weird. Why? It sounds like TikTok's having a... Did it disappear for you too, Clip It? That's so weird. Stream time started over? It must have... Stream must have crashed. Yeah, it didn't crash on my end, which is weird, but I'm assuming we had like an internet spike. It sure takes a lot of hire to kill that. What do you mean? Well, the good thing is there's a lot of things that are procced off hits. So it's actually beneficial to have more hits, if that makes sense. I didn't get Heavenite or Gargantuan from it. No, I haven't got any this stream. Maybe this one right here, Lucky. Since you're in here and your name's Lucky, maybe this will be the one. If it's not, I'm banning you. I'm just kidding, by the way, but it sounded funny. At least my, like, intrusive thoughts thought it was funny. How much is my armor? That is definitely not what I wanted. Can I help you essence grind? Hell no. Oh, I'm not gonna kill the things for you so you get the essence. No way. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it. I don't need essence though, so like I'll pass. I'm sorry. We've got like a few hours left of this mining boost, and I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. It is definitely 12:30 for me as well, Lucky. I need to sleep as well, but I really want to utilize a lot of this boost while I can. I don't AFK at all, Achilles. You got Archangel? Nice. GG's. You're still yearning for the mines. I just want one gargantuan, maybe two, preferably at least one. That is weird. You can't join private. So, yeah, you can't. Can't you join them on the Xbox if you use the app to join? I'm pretty sure if you use the Roblox app to control your Xbox, you can, or however it's done. Oh, I don't. I guess it might not be possible, Chromosome. I don't play on the Xbox, so I don't know. But that was something I thought you could do. I thought the Xbox could use the app, but that might have just been a confusion. Yep, I did get Void. Nope, there's no runes. I'm using potions, and there's a mining boost right now. I don't think there's anything good in this one. I'm using the Christmas pots too, because the Christmas pots have done me really good. Until you get 600k gold. Good lord, I think this thing breaks at what, 30k? Oh, you're trying to get the Christmas? Yeah, I definitely would like that, but someone said that if you drink one of the Christmas pots, you get Magmite a lot quicker. And someone in stream earlier tried it, and they said it worked, so I bought one and it worked. So I was like, well, if they're gonna make Magmite after grinding for hours appear, like I know someone that's been grinding for like 2 days for 5 Magmite and just never got it. They drank one potion and got him, so I was like, these things might have a little more luck than they claim they have. You got one Gargantuan? Like 30 minutes ago? Nice. I just want like at least one for a dagger. Floating crystal's the most rare ore there is, or rare node, whatever you want to call it. They like kind of are cheeks though, it feels like. I have the void pickaxe. You say it's easier to get than Darkrai? It doesn't seem like it. But maybe that's just because I've only done it a few times. I honestly feel like if I can get it from the large ores, I'd rather just keep breaking large ores. You've been mining for about 2.5 hours and you've got 19 eyesight. Yeah, the Santa potions are kind of cracked, honestly. I think I'm just gonna break it this time and get it out of here, to be honest. Whatever's in it this time. But I agree with you, Pan. That's why I didn't farm the smalls. This is the forge. It is weird though that a floating crystal takes this long to mine for like almost nothing. I run 15, 15, 15 on chest. Snowite, Sanctus, and Velshir, and then basically the same thing, 10, 10, 10 for the legs. Wow, all that for one void fractal. That's insane. It might as well just be a freaking small crystal. It actually is like crazy work. I don't know how many. I think I have like 800 or something now. I spent a bunch of them on the crystal potions. What is the game about? It's basically a mining game where you mine stuff and then you craft it into gear. And you either sell it or you upgrade your own gear, but you sell it so you could do other things. Supposedly someone's got a gargantuan Excalibur, which is crazy. Are you gonna come over here and fight me, or are you just doing that for fun? I mean, if I get the crystal pickaxe, I get the crystal pickaxe. Or the Christmas one. You can only buy 10 of the potions, so I only bought 10 of them. Bella, up. You got a Cobalt Excalibur? That's kind of wicked. Yeah, I think... What weapon am I using? I'm using a dagger. I think that I'll still be okay. I'm not super stressed about it. Well, I guess I gotta break these for Moro 10, so I guess I'll use it. You use a Snow White Cutlass? Nice. Come on, this is gonna be the one with 5 gargantuans in it. I mean, a Void Star's alright, I guess. It's just crazy that it has this much health. It's got like all this cool VFX and it's absolute garbage. Add a pickaxe that requires a specific ore? What do you mean? Yeah, that's just not... Yeah, once I can afford the prism pickaxe, I'll get it. The Christmas pickaxe is nice. Prismatic's still better than it. What about the Demonite pickaxe? Oh, I guess, yeah, you do need ore to get it. No, I think they need to not make things limited like they did recently. Like, all they did was slow down progression. The prison pickaxe is, like, hidden. I'd have to show you. It would be hard to explain because I don't fully know myself. Tips for level 90. Get back to the mines. I have no runes on this pickaxe. Nope. Runes cost too much until you're at the last pickaxe. Well, they still cost a lot when you're at the last pickaxe. I mean, it's kind of an unnecessary grind at that point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would say to make money, you're gonna do what I'm doing. That's just grind it out. There's no like big secret. You're just gonna mine stuff, make stuff, and then sell it. I don't know if Iron Fist is OP. I don't use the Iron Fist. That's a dagger. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do the essence method, but I don't think it makes near as much as it used to. And plus, as soon as you sell your essence, you'll be trying to upgrade something. I have Angel on. I also have Demon and Vampire. It's a dagger. It's one of the Surlights or whatever, the Surafalls, one Void Star, and one Eyesight. I could have swore I just broke that damn thing. You don't upgrade any of your armor or weapons? I upgrade my armor, or I upgrade it all, but especially my weapons because I want the runes on them. I mean, I have like 173k. Yeah, I mean, I just armor recipe. I run 15, 15, 15 on chest. Snow White. What is it? Sanctus and Velshir. I have no runes on my pickaxe. I think Prismatic will be worth it when you get it. I mean, anything that's going to have higher stats is going to be worth it. I mean, I ran Demonite until the update. All this for one Velshir when I'm going to go get 10 of them from that large ice crystal is crazy work. Yeah, like look at that. All that for one Velshir. Let's hit this and see what we get. Like, honestly, floating crystals are absolute garbage. Why not let it reset? Because I need 10 of them for the Morrow 10 quest. Save up for Arcane. I saved up for the Void because I'd rather be able to mine all this while I wait on Prismatic. All right, where are we at as far as stash? I think I'm gonna go craft some stuff. Yeah, I don't have enough potions. All right, let's see. A lot of Velshir. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. It had weapon on instead of armor. Oh. Yes, I am in a private spec. Yeah, the grind is real for sure. My sword recipe, sorry, Jake, is one, what is it, Seraphil, one Void Star, and one Eyesight. Good thing I had like over 200 of these. Yeah, it's like 450 defense. Yeah, it's crazy. That is not a heavy helmet. I might drop kick a kitten if I don't get this helmet. Gargantuan will never see the light of day again. Well, they actually reverted everything. Is Surfall even worth using? It's got a multiplier on it that makes it worth using. I mean, they did do some pretty dumb stuff. They've always been extremely proud of all their updates, and then to do a massive change like that and not tell the players was a massive fumble. You used 2 Surrey, 3 Void, and 2 Eyesight, and got a horrible weapon that did less weapon than your 3 Eyesight, 2 Snow White. I guess, does the Void have a lot lower multiplier? It could be your 3 Void. Like, what's the Void's multiplier? Which Void did you use? Did you use Void Stars? There's no way you use Void Stars. Did you use Void Fractals or something? I don't know how to unlock the 4th set yet of the armor. The star, I don't know how you ended up with something worse. That doesn't make sense, but I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? Come on, be the helmet I want. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure Forge did pass Steal a Brain Rot already. In plays for the, like, they had more plays at one time than them. Yeah, let's go. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm sorry. I think I missed part of what we were talking about. Oops. $268. It'll be all right. Heck yeah, no, I want to check that. It's definitely not like the most OP, but it's better than what I got, and it should have a damage buff on it. Yeah. So I'm losing 15% movement speed because of the damage buff, which is 17% extra damage. But I'm also gaining 18% more stamina and 20% movement speed, which is pretty nasty. My chest plate The 455 chest plate is 15, 15, 15. Snow Velshir, and hell, I can't remember the last one. Hold on. Snow Velshir, and I can't remember off the top of my head. I have the Void Pickaxe. Snow Velshir, and Santis or Saintis or whatever. I'm gonna try to get better leggings. Thank you. I low-key just answered what I used for my armor. I don't want to repeat it again. I'm sorry. I thought I had him. I'm not adding anyone. What's the eyesight set? I'm pretty sure the eyesight set was just something I was testing. I wasn't very happy with. I'm kind of pissed this didn't turn out though. What am I making? A lot of trash. Just yeah, I agree with that spec. I'm sorry. You found the Mosiosaurus. I'm sorry, just now seeing that Spec Ops. Was it 400 defense? I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. All right. Let's try this again. I'm gonna hold off on that actually. What do we want to do here? I'm gonna check something. It's not the good ones. I don't know if there's any AFK spots. I just mix stuff together. I'm about to start writing these recipes down so people can ask. These kind of look clean though, even though they're not the ones I wanted. I mean, if you want the Health Slayer plant, you should get it. I'm not using it, so I don't know. Sometimes I get good armor, yeah. Damn it, dude. I mean, I'm sure if you made some armor out of just the gigantic stuff, I'm pretty sure it'd be in the thousands. I'm level 200. 10, 10, 10, Frost Fossil, Sanctus Velshir. You were trying to get Archangel race today, but I couldn't. But I did get Angel. That's a good. Yeah, that's legit. Dude, if I get these damn legs again. You got 48 rerolls? Nice. You got Phoenix recently? Nice. On my sick name playing is that lucky? You got Archangel with the codes. I mean, I'd say it's pretty lucky. Did I run out of what I was using? Am I actually? Oh my god, I think I ran out of the fossil I was using. Oh, that's annoying. There they are. It's not what I wanted, but these will work. Yeah, my potions are showing going down. Holy shit. 422 defense. Oh, take it. Don't ask me what I used. I have no clue. There it is. Recipe. I literally don't know it. Malika, Malfrost, Molten, and Velshire. Yeah, thank you. I got a helmet that is 300 defense. That's sick, Noah. I don't know what this thing looks sick. It's not even the right helmet, but it looks cool. Our love, I would say the best thing it looks like it's an outline. Well, I mean, it is Roblox Forge, so that could be a pretty good indicator of why it looks like Roblox Forge. But I'm just guessing. It does look like Roblox Forge. It reminds me a lot of it. I probably can't help you, Anthony. I'm gonna need more information on that. Like, yeah, I have been grinding for materials, Bolter, 100%. Mostly free to play, but I definitely have the passes. I just gotta get rid of this stuff so I can get them in my inventory. That actually looks pretty cool. I don't really know if there's really any like super secret tips for this game. It's just grind. You just got to go to the mines and grind. then make heavy armor. Fast Forge and not level 70. You're not level 70? I'm level 200, you goofy. What are you saying that because you thought I wasn't on World 3? Is that what you was talking about, Charles? This looks like World 3 to me, bro. Or was it because you couldn't see the 200 right there? Charles, where'd you go? Charles. I am in a private server, yes. I mean, with the ore I was putting in here, anyone that's actually been in this area would know. That dude scrolled real quick. I do not script. Nope. I actually play it. I play it actually mostly on stream. The game's fun, but when you first started, you thought it was boring. I mean, it's definitely not like a super exciting game. You either enjoy the grind or you don't. How do I have so much ore? I was mining for a long time. Which game passes or any tips to get you off the first island? Really, it's just getting into the mines. I know that sounds stupid and like, but just grinding it out. And then the game passes. I like Fast Forge because it makes things not take forever. I'm level 200. I didn't like fish. Nothing against it. I have no hate towards it. I just wasn't interested in it, I guess. I like Forge better. I enjoy mining more than fishing, maybe. I don't know. My weapon does like 140. It's a dagger. Hello, Foxy. How are you? Yo, what's up, Wings? Did you pay for the race rerolls or were all those free? Free. That's before I answer your question. I need to know that. Woohoo! I missed that. You paid? Oh man, I would never pay for rolls. You have a new avatar? You're running at 270 chaos? Yeah, I'm trying to crank things as fast as I can, so I'm pretty happy with the current state of my dagger. I'm about to just sell some of this trash ore. Oh, finally. Oh, petty for the ores? That would be kind of cool, actually. I do not recommend doing this, but I have so much junk in my inventory. It's going to take me more time than it's worth. And most of it, I don't have much. So I'm not going to be able to make anything really valuable. I don't know why I keep the dark right. I just can't. I can't bring myself to get rid of it. A lot of freaking runes. Oh wow, you're being generous. How did I make the dagger? It won't let me get in your server. It keeps bringing. Oh yeah. This server is 100% private. Best strat for the sword: 2 ice, 2 eye, 2 snow. I don't know. I'm using the dagger. It's I don't even remember what it is, to be fair. I should probably remove those. Let's go remove those. My dagger is Surafall, Void Star, and Lightite. Or Icite, not Lightite, sorry. Can you try and see it like 300 something? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make it. I use daggers. I gotta test this out. Hold on 1 second. Well, that kind of worked. I like that. The candy cane pickaxe, I'm not sure if it was a good idea. You got Archangel, nice. All right, there we go. Well, 362. Now I got 2 spots on it. I like how it says I'm here to craft runes, and then you don't actually craft runes. %33 extra move speed. Do you know how? I don't think you can get that recipe yet. I'm guessing that's part 2. Over or under 100K for all this armor. Over or under 100K, what do you think? $142K or something like that. I'll take it. My chest has 592 defense. I don't know why you can't see it, but 592. I literally just mine stuff. To be honest, Gabe. I have 460 defense on my legs. They're not upgraded at all. And then I have 592 on my chest and 362 on my head. I'm going to go upgrade my legs now that I can. How is the Forge? I'm definitely vibing with this game, Cosmic. I'm an idiot. That's the Rune Maker. I got to upgrade at the Enhancer. Go touch grass. Okay, thanks, Morhan. I mean, it could be worse. I could be talking trash to someone on their stream. How much money do I have? I have 232,000 right now. You went from top tier player to low tier player? I mean, is there really tiers? How did I get that much? Grinding. I don't really see it as like there's tiers to it. How do you get legendary essence? You gotta kill the boss. Kind of what I think, Bolter. I'm used to it though. All right, now we're at 598 defense on the legs, 592 on the chest, 362 on the helmet, 105 on my giant spoon. Y'all don't know nothing about the giant spoon. Giant spoon's where it's at. There's not a single bowl of cereal I can't defeat. They have a little spoon now, too. I'm not adding anyone right now. Where's it at? Weapons. Where's the maces? A mace. Yeah, right here. A hammerhead mace, but it shows a spoon. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Thank you for the follows. Oh, I think I can go fight the boss. Actually, no, let's I kinda want to try it as Angel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it as, oh shoot, I switched. I think Angel might actually be better. Ah, it's closed. What do you grind for? I grind ores. What's my pickaxe? The void pickaxe. I use the ore around this area to make my gear. How do you get here? You gotta be level 70. It's the third world. I'm not helping anyone grind, Harry. I'm not adding anyone currently, no. This is the area up top. This is the peak. You gotta go up the hill. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Can the Yeti drop any runes? No. Literally, I have to go farm these to get briar notches. That's crazy. Yeah, you can mine the pebble with arcane. What is it like? I'm gonna wait and fight the boss, and then I'm probably gonna get off here for the night. How am I gonna get the prismatic? I'm gonna buy it when I have enough. The pebbles are at the bottom. My weapon is the Surfalol or whatever it's called, Void Star, and Ice. I have 235,000 right now. Plus, I'll sell this pickaxe before I go and get the other one. I am level 200, yes. What runes do I have on my pick? I have no runes on my pick. Wings. There should be like an arrow down there. You just walk down the path. It's like right by the little silly city or whatever you want to call it. I only did the first one too. I guess I'm going to go see if there's more of them. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Because I'm not going to put any potions on to mine because I don't plan on mining after the boss fight. I do not have Archangel. So like right here, you just turn right and go up this way. That's how, wings. Guess we'll go kill some spiders since I didn't do these quests. I wonder if the Bjorn quests are what give you the other recipe. That would be sick if so. Yeah, it would definitely be awesome if you could combine the angel and demon. The lightning thing is the angel. That is the smite. Yeah, the new like cat race actually does look legit if you're enjoying gloves or whatever they are. I had it, and then I spun off of it because I didn't really want it. Which I'm not gonna. I like daggers, so I wasn't gonna worry about it anyways. But my dagger is made out of. My dagger's made out of the Surferall or whatever it's called, Void Star, and Eyesight. Alright, well that quest is done. Oh, okay, now let's go to the next one. Yo, what's up? How's everybody doing? Not the spider quest. You're mining, nice. It's all little spiders. I don't want little spiders. I need the big ones. Alright, I think it's time to go fight the boss. a bunch of like, I'd say mid to late game armor. Can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. Belshear, Snow White, Sanctus. Trust me, you need to lock. I don't even know what you're talking about. I hate Chef Lock. I was in the air. I might actually lose this one. I should have switched to Demon. I wanted to try Angel, though. Yep. No. Oh, man. That's what I get for switching to Angel instead of Demon. Did I not buy any heals? Oh, well. You don't really get, yeah, Essence and Epic. You can get runes also. What's the most mining speed and power? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm going to let myself heal because you can only do this every 30 minutes. So I'm going to prefer not to lose it. I wonder if luck affects the runes. Let's drink one just in case. Dude, it's like actually crazy to stun lock someone on this. I didn't get anything but essence. What's the potion in my 8th slot? That's a Christmas potion. You get them from Santa over here. There was really not a guide for the pickaxes here because you're pretty much forced to buy them all. When you first get here, get Aqua. I think I went from Aqua to Mist And then I went from snow to void. Okay, yeah. If you're coming here, you need the aqua. Like as soon as you get here, that's the one you're gonna want to go to. I mean, I guess you could do the tungsten. I wouldn't do the tungsten though. All right. Well, that is it, everybody. I am getting off here for the night. It was a fun grind. Everybody take care. Make sure to follow if you're not. And I might be on tomorrow. If not, it'll be a couple days. Take care.